I was told
Okay, there's Explorer, but
Neko.
You're around here somewhere.
I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine.
I throw them into the SCP blender. Get in there.
It's the gamers.
So chill day, right?
Here.
Don't fucking
Absolutely.
say that, you.
Chill day, right?
look, at least you have 2 medics still.
What could go wrong? Oh, hi.
Kill them all.
I mean, I got Saphira running around too, so there's a third healer, I guess.
Gotcha.
No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't voice in my head.
Okay,
I shouldn't.
so
But you should.
Retro isn't in yet. But I guess if you two want to do like
Oh, Starry Eye isn't getting on tonight as well.
breakfast and like preparation RP as your merchants,
You know what?
you can do that.
Yeah.
Is there anything else planned for the merchants? Like I was saying, like remaining stuff or
You're doing walking around in your armor
anything?
right now.
Oh yes, I'm gonna grab
Can you walk around
get
in
one
your
of the
armor today or
parts in there for you guys to take out.
Probably not,
We'll
unless
have
there's a
the
reason
other
for
cart
me
go
to
with
do
the
so.
other 3.
Well, we don't know if we're gonna get attacked.
Hold on, I got another one.
No
We're
idea.
gonna get attacked.
Andy.
Don't
I think it's just.
Let's mention in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
That
have
there's one
started
up
everything
ahead of us.
safe
Yeah,
protect
and
all
then
of us.
yeah, they were extra. Well, they wanted to get a head start, and yeah.
Don't worry
about it.
It's automated. It's self-driving car. It's amazing. I know.
Reacher. Reacher.
Yoko, are you here for the mission stuff?
I'm gonna shake your people.
Yes. Oh, yes.
That cart.
I can't believe it. How could you do this to
where
me?
they were put last night.
What was it?
It's very
Hi,
simple.
Derek.
I put that cart where they were put last night.
It's very
on
simple.
the-
Like the
It's called evil.
defense of the
And I'm
Yeah.
very evil.
And
How
so
dare
they
you be
bean.
evil?
They
I
implied
boop
that, yeah,
bean.
Built authenticate with Twitch.
The other
What
3
the fuck?
headed out
Oh,
early, but the
no.
other cart.
Oh, no,
usually-
Trying to
technical
get on
difficulties.
random stream key and shit like that. Fuck you.
and we get Fred Mitchell arrived. You just gotta just escort him out.
You'll get to see somebody familiar later today.
Yeah, you'll be.
Is there hang on, wait, I must know.
Maybe.
Are we going to get more
Who
Roman?
we
Yeah,
who we
maybe.
seeing?
If you stick around.
We seeing
You'll see.
Well, maybe. I don't know how long I'm gonna be in today. I've already been doing stuff at Bayo 9 since 3.
We need more rock
So-
punching.
I've already been RPing 3 hours.
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm probably at least here until soft end, cause I'm running off of like 3 hours of sleep.
Wanna do?
I see.
I gotta get.
No, then I suppose we'll just see if I run into your blowy bow, and if not, I'll simply interrogate for you for said information later.
Don't die.
If not next time.
I'll stretch it out and pop it. I'm tall, so you know it comes with back debuffs.
Don't die.
I'm just a shrimp.
I'm 6'3".
Oh,
Shrimp.
Nikki,
Oh,
did
had
you
some
see
fork in it.
what I was saying to
How
Explorer?
dare you be tall?
I know how dare you be short.
So just like
Nah, sorry.
I'm not short. I'm
until
average height.
until Retro gets here,
Yeah, what's
feel
the
free to
height?
do
If it's below 6
breakfast,
feet, you're short.
preparation, buying supply type roleplay.
That's true. I'm
Hopefully
sorry.
he shouldn't be too late because I had messaged him yesterday and he did say he was going to be here. So
Short, right? So
um,
if you're not above 6
but then yeah, once he's
you're
in,
He'll
he'll be
Is your
yeah,
arm, you know?
last minute.
You know, if you're 6
whatever,
foot,
I'm
Okay.
heading out of
If you're
town with
not
him.
6 foot, then by default you're short. So you know.
Do you want
Never mind. I
us
just looked
in
at your
a
Discord,
separate
'cause I'm 6
VC?
foot, short.
Yeah, see, you understand, right? Like, so if you're
Yeah.
6 foot or higher,
How
you're
could
tall.
you?
If
You
you're less
cheated.
than
I just
6
looked in
foot,
your
you're short.
Discord.
I'm sorry,
I
just
cheated.
I don't make the rules.
Anyway, have a good session. I'll see you if I see you.
Yep, I'm gonna go on.
No, bucket. I'm short, and I'm 6 foot.
He's barely tall. He's like
Okay, but
barely
at least
there.
none of us are like cacti height.
This is true. I mean, it'd be really hard to be cacti hard.
Missy's
She's
pretty
only
short
3
too. She's like
Yeah, but cacti is only 3 inches.
Only 3 inches? Okay, that's pretty short.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
like
Yeah.
that's short.
it's like
Yeah,
pinky.
okay.
It's like pinky long.
Bigger
Damn.
than a pinky.
Oh, maybe.
Should we be any different, VC? And then we just
Uh,
swap to cast or whatever after.
was gonna
Yeah, feel free to sit in support and cast too.
Oh well, the bell didn't ring. Right? Are we supposed to get ready yet or no?
I mean, yeah,
Trying to figure out what I want to
Oh.
because now I'm gonna hit the bell here in like a minute.
Then they mention it.
Let's just hit the
Yeah.
Alrighty, I guess we go
Just like constantly.
to hip.
Sorry, I completely fell asleep that night.
No, you're good. We just kind of hung out in VR chat for a little while and did a few games.
Oh yeah. I haven't got to hang out with a lot of people lately.
Yeah. Hamsky hates us.
Oh my god. Shut up. No, I don't. I haven't ate yet, and I scrolled through my Twitter, and Sachi is just fucking retweeting all the food, and there's just like really good fries and beer and pizza.
This guy, what the hell you doing here then?
I'm gonna hop in. I think.
Alright.
Okay, good.
What is it? Wizard Jack. Ipsum.
I'll fucking
It's the bug.
You fucking bitch. There we go.
Oh, right. I must do this before anything. Bean. I'm not a bean. I'm a human. Bean.
Where is it going? Wait, Rock! No, where are you going, lad? Oh shit! Well, it's right there in my vision. I think it's freaking the fuck out though. Are you seeing that? Yeah.
Hold on.
It's connected to you.
What are we seeing?
Oh,
God, it's going crazy.
It's unfortunate.
Wait, no, it's connected to me. Oh, it's attached to me somehow. What the fuck?
It's possessed.
But that's the wonderful mind magic you got there.
The power grows.
Fucking dude, the fucking dude like fucking levitated a piece of pizza right now.
What is but a rock but a small door? Anytime.
You got it? You got it?
There's no grabbing to it. It's just there. It just exists.
It's
Unfortunately, if it's attached to you, only you can grab it.
Where you on the map?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
wait, what?
Oh god.
What's going on?
The
Where'd you on
rock.
the map? Where'd
The
you on the
rock.
map?
He's got a.
Rejoin.
Look at the rock.
Oh. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. I think it attached to me when I went through the portal. So
That's incredible.
I gotta rejoin. Hold on. Let's see what's the fucking instance. Hold on.
No, you
rejoin.
had brick magic. That's crazy, Cedric.
Oh, it's gone.
Who's Cedric?
There you go.
Watch this. He's gonna come back and it's just gonna reattach to him.
That would be his luck. Mm-hmm.
Rock.
Oh. Whoa. Rock.
Gremlin.
Change brick.
Here, meet my friend. Snack. He likes hugs.
Just kidding. Right up in.
Oh,
It's bad eyesight.
Okay.
However, he tends to move at high velocity. I'm excited. So many new people.
yeah, I managed to get my lovely little lady approved.
Updated so I can send it around to people. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Not this one. You'll see her later
Very
though.
nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah?
Oh, okay. This is somebody else. Merchant.
This is the lovely merchant that totally
Oh, I
doesn't have
see.
multiple sisters.
Is it a nurse drawer Officer Jenny kind of thing?
She is the nurse joy of another universe. She's fucking everywhere.
I see. I see. I understand.
It's already become a curse. Every time they see her, they're like, no.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't want to hop in until they get their go ahead there. It's my buddy's first day of roleplay.
Yeah,
too,
they're.
so I want to make sure that everything is all
Ooh.
good.
Like overall,
Yeah. Done D&D before, but VRRP.
I was
first
expecting
time.
the aim lower.
The roommate?
Mm-hmm. Sorry?
It is a roommate friend you mentioned?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I gave him my old Oculus and then got him all set up, and yeah, today's the day.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, I feel like it'll be. They're gonna have a much better introduction to roleplay than I did. I had a decent roleplay, but unfortunately,
happened to
my
you?
character was stagnated.
Yeah.
The
fair
lobby
enough.
that I prominently went to didn't really permit her to make any sort of progression or anything, or, you know, she didn't really have a chance to really expand herself. So I played her for like 2-3 years, and the lobby fell apart because the owner just lost it or something. I don't fucking know what happened. They just kind of lost it, and everybody left. So,
Fair enough. So now different settings.
so yeah, I still play her. She's a metaverse character, but she's still kind of stagnated because it's just she's one of those characters which unfortunately nobody ever goes to for help, even though she's like, "Hey, I can help."
Oh, fair enough.
It's sort of it hits me out of character too because I love playing her and I love to show what she can do, but she never gets the chance to. But that's why I've branched out into these because I can. It's not just completely ad-libbed.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a different experience, right?
Fee structure kind of thing, I guess.
It's kind of interesting. 'Cause I've
Yeah,
only
there's
ever
more structure
done
to it. There's actual
closed RPs, so like going into metaverse and everything like that, it's a kind of a different experience running in the opposite direction, right? And so it's very cool to see.
Yeah. It's like you need to make your own story or you need to connect with somebody that has something going on that you can start doing things with. My spirit that I play, she started to get into more things recently because she was created for a specific lobby that was connected to that group that died. But when they died, that specific lobby died too. So I had where to take her because she's a spirit, she's a shrine spirit, and she's a mage. So there weren't really any lobbies that really fit her. But eventually, like now, there's several there's a few more that are available for her. There's like a magic shop that she works at. And then she's worked with the owner of the magic shop to build an onsen on land that she has recently purchased and built a shrine on. So she helps maintain that. And then recently she went to a lobby which is it's like it's not really the afterlife. It's sort of meant to be like in the middle of the material plane and like the spirit realm.
Right.
So, and they have some issues going on, and like her whole thing that I've had with her is she deals with lost spirits. Because in her eye, like, as you can imagine, if a spirit is lost, especially the ones that are supposed to be connected to a shrine, they kind of go a little crazy.
Yeah.
So that's where you get the evil spirits and whatnot. Ah, yes, they're talking about the teleporters now.
These are all local, so they're only local to you, so they don't have.
This is where we eat popcorn and laugh at them.
If you need a lantern, they'll toss these in the spawn room in advance. And
We love the new people.
We do.
Where's the shark attack? It's missing the shark attack.
We'll go from right to left in this. So, swimming menu. Actually, all our water has a swimming ability. So you actually will have to swim
Fresh
through
meat.
it. You won't drown, don't worry, for those who know. Thank you, Mego.
Unless you enable it in the extra settings.
Evil.
Which I don't think
You
we
really want to.
It's not.
You won't drown unless you enable it.
It's not
It's not
default
default,
on.
advanced, and then you would have to enable.
Do you
another
wish to drown?
settings. But I wouldn't recommend that because
We don't know where you
Do you
go
wish
through
to
this
become
typically,
fish?
So I don't know where to put you.
Well, in other
gonna
maps
find
when
out.
I've messed with it, it
Can
causes
you
you to
spawn
not be able to move. Like if you have to respawn.
I've had it respawn me in a void. But I'm also been in GMing, so I'm in a weird half-life.
Alright, I should turn on my
No,
my
everything over
no
here, pretty
clip
much.
so I can do my phasing stuff.
Goal settings and stuff like that. Music, if you want to hear the world music. The local
Uh,
mirror,
no,
we're
okay, fair enough.
that side.
So I guess I'll see you somewhere.
Yep.
Wow.
Performance things,
You're
basically,
gone.
so you can turn on this. We have a
He's
certain
gone.
type of water
What's
shader.
up?
If you turn this on, you'll go down to a very basic, so a less, a more optimized version of it. If you have the shadows by
The JoJo pose.
we have shadows disabled by default. If you have a
I have
big
done
computer
that.
and you're wishing to
I
turn
have
this
done
out,
that.
it doesn't make it It doesn't make it
I
A
figured
couple
you
times
had.
It has come up.
ambient auto is the same thing.
I've never watched the show,
worlds,
but
as you walk
I
through,
have
you'll
done
hear, sounds throughout the world.
Neither have I.
By the ocean, you
And
hear
I
the
never
waves,
will.
You hear the winds in some of the higher places and stuff like that.
Fair,
If you like
but I
that,
can
keep it on. If you
also
want, turn it off.
The clips are pretty funny though.
Post
Put him
processing
forward,
seems
and I
pretty
can
much
see
just
through
a,
him.
Optimization for it, but
Or
usually our stuff is
precise.
really low.
He's
so
pretty
it
neat.
shouldn't hit you hard. Anything below
The
that,
most
wanted
thing
to
I,
do
and most
full
advanced thing I do
animation,
is
special
contacts.
speed, this is where you'll select it.
Fair.
Most
I
people
wanted to
have
do
the
like
human
full
elf, then we have our
animations
beastkins,
of him
then we
doing
have,
attacks and stuff, but I got
death
too
throws.
lazy and I said fuck it.
Death bunnies only for the dust bunnies. This is like
Yeah,
we
it's a lot of
call it
work.
Qualified gremlin speed because you can do that.
Oh my god, yes.
See, Fenge just disappearing into the stratosphere. A winged one is more like a high jump with a hover. So if you wish to do something like that, that's anyone with spells and stuff. Vertical abilities can do stuff. It's pretty self-explanatory. Test it out. Feel what is normal, what makes sense for your characters. Beastkins, you only stick with beastkins. Normals with normal. Elves with.
We're gonna be joining computers being a bit weird.
It's usually
There's
balance between human and elf.
be-
A lot of people.
You want to go ahead of me?
Human and
Yeah, I'll
elf is
probably pop in.
Even if you're human,
Start wandering.
you still need to click it because the default speed when you come into the map is very slow.
I think it's even slower than heavy.
Yeah, it is made that way on purpose so that people remember to grab their speeds because otherwise they would forget.
It is a slog to go through the map.
Well, that's my
Don't
ghost
forget it.
ear.
Trust me.
There it is.
Over here we got teleports. These are the what we qualify entrance teleports, the edges of the maps. So coming from different areas off map back onto map, they will go through these teleports.
Pretty sure these are all just the same. Yeah. Pretty sure I just went into this one, so. Do 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 do. To be honest, this wouldn't make such a bad, character. Fucking tired.
We were looking for Uncle Lauren.
I haven't seen him up yet.
Well, when you see him, could you tell him that it's the most to learn all about bricks?
Don't tell him that.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Tell them Amelia actually wants the bricks and they're torturing me.
No, I don't. Good morning.
Morning.
Where does he even get to?
What is who? What? Sorry, go ahead.
Where does he go when he's not in the blacksmith? I always just thought he was
He
sitting
sleeps,
there all day,
but-
every day.
He has a tent somewhere, if I remember correctly. Don't remember where exactly.
Wanna go searching
But he's
for
been sleeping
tents
out in a
and
tent.
just beat on all of them? See
We're
which
not
one he comes out of?
Smack into. We can look at tents. Also, I got to gather supplies today. Made too many potions. See about harvesting.
Many people are going out. I don't know if people already left because I think we both kind of left the house a bit late. I feel like I see your face.
There is
so
a
I
big
don't
group of
recognize
people
the-
who I heard while I was sleeping on the couch. He went somewhere.
Alright, and then. Well, it's the thing I heard about that Hadron said he was going to go to.
Yeah, he was one of them.
So, quite a few people are not here.
That means Belle's gone too.
Oh, yeah, he was going, wasn't he? I think Hadron, like, invited him or something. Oh, boy. So, we're down. Oh, we're down a waiter. Only waiter.
Yep.
That's okay. We used to run it fine without him. But he was a great help. He is a great help. I just love his new place, which was our place.
Oh yeah, we could just go there instead.
Good morning.
Morning.
Magor. Hello.
Morning.
Just zooming by.
Wait, weren't you
we
supposed to
hadn't
go on that
needed
thing?
to.
They have everyone that they needed.
Too many people trying to go. I believe it. There are a lot of people that want to help. Okay. Well, so where are you in a rush to then? If you're not going out, like to that thing.
Just walking around.
Okay. You seem like you're a man on a mission of a different sort. That's what it looked like to me. No. How are you doing otherwise?
Doing fine.
Surprise. I didn't see you just now.
He's probably soaking
Hi.
wet.
How are you doing, Fern?
Water a few times.
Hello.
Doing good. Doing good. Are you hungry? Yeah, I don't know.
The fishes are
Get in there.
And then I go in, and then the next time I was bloated because it straight right off.
Where was Nate?
Wind blew me back in.
Yeah,
And
it's
the floor was
lodged
icy,
in
so
the
I
wall,
slid
so.
in. The floor was still
Did
icy,
you
so I
bring
slid
my
in
box
again.
the other day, young ladies?
You really
No.
lucky today,
Fern did
huh?
not.
And
I
actually,
accidentally
I get
touched
really
someone
smelly,
with
so
mop,
I'm just a really
and
fat
then they
boy
took
and
sword
stuff
and
up there, Mark. Swell and stubby, so
Right.
I can't really do this.
tell the guards?
Oh, yes. Guard did nothing.
To help her out and
Guard
start
is
stuffing into the
useless.
tavern.
Fern's always known this. Guard useless.
Well, I'm sorry about that. I guess I will. I didn't know you were assaulted. I won't be so upset
It's just
about it.
making an obstacle course.
Do you need anything?
Can't be upset at Fern. Fern is good. Fern is good.
Fern is very good. True.
Copy.
Look,
Gabi?
look, there's not many people around town
Well,
today.
I got
I gotta be a silly
Oh, there you
guy
are.
sometimes.
Good job.
Well, can I get either of you guys anything?
Only
Fern,
sometimes.
don't like to spend money.
It
Go.
needs to be
Oh, well, I mean,
ordered.
you're all right.
Excellent
You're both
time.
just visiting me.
Yeah, I like your presence.
Aw,
I enjoy your
I
company.
like your presents too, Gabi. Hello, welcome
Just
in.
be a fun little fella.
Hey.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen you around here before.
Here, take this.
Another
Put
one.
a gold coin up there.
Right now I have a total of 3
Why?
others, so I can
Thank you.
He'll be
What
out.
the fuck?
Ice enchantment.
Pretty much.
Oh, okay.
You guys weren't exactly
Yeah, and then I have my wind and dark.
It's been
Oh,
quite crazy.
You got green tea from Suna?
I think the next one I
You do,
want
yes.
is something fire related.
Yes, I need that so
That's
much.
my boss.
Yeah, I know. It's been tough to get. It is a little more expensive than some of the other ones. So
Process
ridiculous.
So worth it. So worth it.
Like, I'm always so myself. Like,
I am too. Summer house area. Morning, Gwen. Well, that one's gonna be on the house for you. Welcome to Leafside. I've been able to make your acquaintance, but everyone, their first thing is free here, so.
What happened
Can I get you something, Gwen, or is there anything else I can get you?
after I retired early last night?
I'll step aside.
Alright, can I get
I don't know,
see here some bacon bread and a tuna tea?
Me and Trio were just
Or to get your fishing done for today?
like people coming in and asking about stuff, but we were.
It was bright and early.
You're so efficient. Hello?
Oh, it's good to hear. I mean, we've done.
Oh,
we've
one
done,
second.
a bit of running around in the world, and then it's like, we've written up the shop hundred.
Sorry about that.
There
you go.
Okay.
It'll be, well, because we donate 2 copper to Suna, this is the 7 copper. That's what that is.
There you go.
Thank you. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Good drinks here. Good drinks.
Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Well, hopefully you'll stop by again.
Yeah, very much. Yes. Hey.
Can I help you with something? Get anything started for you?
Have any tea that's good for waking somebody up?
Well, I just sold 2 Suna green teas, but I mean, the green teas have some caffeine in them. We do have espressos and whatnot. Hey, welcome. How are you doing today? You ready to get going? But yeah, for tea, we have some of that, or I can make you an espresso or a latte, anything like that.
Gavin does.
I guess I don't think I've
I can take the
had
order
a
if whoever's
latte
next.
before. I'll try that. And then I guess
latte, sure.
Simer's breakfast.
Morning.
Farmer's breakfast? Sure.
Knight's bread and a crimson cider, please.
This doesn't work. farmer's breakfast. It looks like a sandwich,
How
but
much?
it's more like a breakfast plate.
7
Alright.
copper.
This is gonna be 5 copper.
Alright.
Thank you very, very
There you go.
much. Please enjoy. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Morning, Simmons. Can I get you something started?
Yeah. Hi, Miss Ayla. Can I just have an espresso, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Cider.
Long night, I'm sure.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you can say that.
I can
Hopefully
take the
this'll
order of whoever's
Wake you
next.
up. Wake up and warm your
Hi,
body.
can I get some bacon and
I
eggs
hope
and
so.
Hungry.
some cider?
Oops.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
So
Yeah.
that'll,
Try to
thank you,
take
Miss
it
Ayla.
easy today.
that'll be
Yeah.
8 copper, I think.
You too.
Yep, here you go.
Well, did I take your usual spot? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Pretty good. It's working out really well so far.
Good.
Here's bacon and eggs.
They're very diligent worker. They're very good. I am impressed.
And cider.
Okay. Thanks.
Have a good
Chloe, this actually woke me up.
You too.
You know, you're allowed to have a meal. Like, you get a free meal every time you work, so.
Oh, it's free? I wasn't sure if it was free or half off, so I've still been paying for that.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. No, you get a free meal for working.
Okay.
So, maybe take some extra dessert home or something, or whatever you need, or if you have a friend that you'd like something, just make up the difference.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with just the bacon bread. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom.
Go for it, yeah. Yeah, you probably should also eat something.
I'm not that hungry.
You wouldn't even stomach a little bit of bread and jam. It can really help with a head
Maybe.
fog.
Yeah, but thank you. That sounds good.
Morning, Sterling. Oh, that shiner. One
morning.
second. Just gonna drop this off real quick. Alright. And that's on the house, so just make sure you eat something. You gotta take care of yourself.
Thank you, Miss Ayla. You're too kind.
Good morning. How's the swelling?
Thankfully, a bit reduced. Think I should be on the mend.
Good. Well, can I get you something started?
Indeed. Think a nice cup of tea and perhaps a pastry would do well for the morning.
Sure. You want to do a stana or green tea, anything like that?
Surprise me.
Okay. Here you go. It's not on the menu, but it's a little bit of black tea with some of the like a blood orange tea leaves that are like steeped in it. I don't know. It's not on the menu yet. I'm giving it to you. You can let me know what you think about it. So.
I suppose I'll be the test subject then.
Yes. Good morning. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning. What's
What do I
good
do?
for just like any pastry?
Four copper. I'm so sorry. What did you say?
Any like pastries here in the morning? The freshest one you have.
Oh, Yeah, definitely. I mean, I bake everything, a lot of our stuff proofs overnight, and then I come in a little earlier and get it baking, and then it's ready. We have, jelly tarts. I've got lots of bread, knight's bread, walnut bread,
You'd be
honey
welcome to join me for a
muffins,
seat if you'd like.
apple
Could you, like,
strudel.
put those in a box for me? I'm just, just put this here for the
Absolutely, it would be best.
a box of them if I need to go.
Oh, sure, yeah, a whole box. Yeah. What Chinese cake is that? That sounds fun.
Ah, yes, perfect.
Just like an assortment, a baker's dozen, all that fun stuff. You know what? I'll even put in.
One quick thing I need to tell you.
Well, a baker's dozen is like a cheeky way, because then they throw a little extra one in, because they're. Go. Do you? Here you are. Is there anything
Thank
you would like to drink?
There's just something Aaron vibes, if anything.
Really?
Anything feel kind of earthy?
How's your eye?
Earthy. Okay, sure. I've got some Astana tea, which is like kind of in the same vibe, a little like more mild, more herbal.
There we go. Yeah, again, like
Thank you
pouches like
very
right
much.
there. Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Is there? I couldn't see a name. What's the name of the shop in case people are curious about the pastries?
Again, it sounded like a
Oh yes, legends and lattes.
I should have known that. I'll try my share. Thank you.
Thank you for the support.
their pitch and
Thank you for the food. It was wonderful.
Good. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Are you staying in town?
We were staying the night. We'll be heading out soon.
Oh, all right. Well, hopefully you'll come back through. Hopefully Leafside was charming enough.
It was quite inviting. There's a chance I might return. We'll see how the caravan goes.
All right. Well, safe travels.
Dangerous, Thank you.
Well, the warm morning is definitely appreciated.
Of course.
Are you going to get yourself anything to eat?
No, I stayed up a little late. So I ate more early than most people.
I see. Not a big thought.
I was making this, and then he puts up like what looks like a device. It kind of looks like something at the top of a crossbow, but it doesn't have the string. It has this weird coil thing and like a slat.
Got little pastries or anything. Yeah, get the taste buds bit out. Just nice treat on the road. Better than rations for anything else,
I suppose. Yeah.
And there's clearly, very
Something with
box-shaped
flavor, so.
container of all the different breads and whatnot. Exactly. Yes. Anything weird in the news here recently, or? Oh, I got Ember on the posting there.
I guess it's a good thing we're not at sea.
Alright, yeah. We're a bit on the coast, but I mean, I'm gonna be here for too long, I guess, so.
Well, we're not sailing anywhere, so.
You're right.
I just gotta understand why the whole Ember Root and the Osp being pretty expensive, if anything else. Funny, you think they'd probably hire more guards if anything, keep the caravan safe still, but what can you do, I guess?
Guards cost money.
Yeah, but you think if the Ember Roots are expensive, you know, that we sell, then you think they'd have enough to, you know, get more guards or something.
It is more the fact that every guard we hire
Possibly.
seems to leave.
Not much of a retention rate, I see. Is it something with the town or something, or?
Many of them choose to become adventurers. They do not like the rank and the people.
See. Can't really like kind of stay in one place. I see. I think I get that.
But this town was a town of adventurers once. Now it is not. Anyway, I must get espresso and commune with the gods.
What? Fun with that?
Why are you communing with the gods?
Because I will have energy.
Oh, that works for him, I guess.
Okay.
Are you looking guards here, or I got the armor there?
I'm a paladin. I guess in that circumstance, technically yes, but not entirely. No.
He's pretty young
town,
for.
though.
But that's kind of good. At least he's gonna keeps up busy, I guess.
I don't know if I'm that young.
I don't know. It's feel like it'd be a bit more stubble or something, you know? It's that kind of
Definitely
age, like
glad
that
we're
kind of
not
experience to it.
seeing these.
It's very shiny, you know, not much like mud or dirt or like kind of like that wear into it, you know, like brand new of some kind.
Should I try and start growing stubble? No. Yeah.
I mean, if you can, I mean, I'm just saying.
I don't know if it's a choice. I think it just happens.
Small thing. Hi, what's your name?
I mean, I don't have one.
My name's Gabi. Hi, nice to meet you. Alexia. Here, have a marble.
I have the best one,
Long do you think
obviously.
you guys will be staying in Leafside, by the way?
Here. I want to talk to you.
Whoa, there it goes.
Not too much longer, I don't think. Just gathering up things and waking up. Yeah. There's somebody that wanted to take along with us.
Very sporadic person. So,
get the dragon, if anything, ready, but I mean, I feel like that'd be a goblin thing, if anything, too, but
all I know is he's our treasurer here, so.
Goblin? The same goblin we just saw right here, right? That just gave, like, a marble for free?
Yeah, he likes marbles.
An odd one, I guess, okay.
Leafside is full of all sorts of oddities.
As long as the Tafadans are not going missing or anything, then I guess.
Aye, yes.
Yeah.
Or some crazy corruption or something. Oh. Actually, how long have you been in Leafside?
Who knows?
For a bit now.
Would you say it's like relatively okay place, or?
I would think so. Yeah. It just can be a little bit hectic at times.
But that
But isn't that for every
people
town?
around, I guess. Yeah, I mean, depends on the town, I guess. But I guess I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty much every town. Every town has its moments.
We're also really close to the Vale too, so that's kind of why we have some hectic stuff going on.
Is it really? And kind of like
Yeah, it's, like,
dangerously
right there.
kind of close to it.
Well, as long as you don't fuck with it, you're good.
I guess.
Yeah.
They don't poke it with a stick.
Be rude. Don't cut down.
You remember the last
trees.
time that happened?
Don't walk in alone. Don't breathe in the miasma.
Lawless.
Note.
Don't exist around it. Got it.
Pretty much.
Nowhere near.
As long as you can go in
Yeah.
for a little bit, but you should not go in alone if you're new to it. Or at least
Or
bring a
else
gap.
you
I
start
don't plan on going
losing
into anything.
memories.
That's a shame I don't have many left. They're all boring.
Oh.
Other than that one time I read Poison Ivy on somebody's pillow. That was fun.
Good? I've had espresso. I am gaining energy.
Oh.
He wants to
Yeah,
talk
I feel
about
like
God,
it's there.
apparently.
Did you get to speak with the god or?
The elusive ones?
Mm.
Oh,
No, I just think he's crazy.
Hi, maybe. I think there's a lot of
Are we all a little crazy?
Yes.
Oh, jeez. I did not notice that.
Notice what? What were we noticing?
Nothing.
Everything.
They
So
must
we
be
get there.
hallucinating. It's unfortunate.
Mm. Did you get anything to eat or drink or something? Like, you know, like dehydrated? Or just
Oh,
starving?
no, I'm
or-
fine.
Mm,
I'm fine.
The ocean's right there.
Jump on in.
That's seawater.
I didn't
It's
say
a
to
bit of a
drink.
winter season here, yeah.
I'm sure you'll do just fine. I may not be able to save you from drowning, but I can throw a potion at you.
What?
Just throw a potion at the ocean. Just...
Oh, the potion shop's right there.
I mean,
Aren't we supposed to be a little bit
I also
cautious
sell
about
potions.
pissing off the ocean right now?
Why?
I think you have to just be cautious.
How do you piss off water? What did you do?
Which one?
Like 3 problems happening right now. Oh.
I don't know. There's pirates. There's a spirit also haunting the ocean. I don't know. The ocean seems kind of screwed at the moment.
Fight it until you fight it. Then fight
It's a bitch.
That's it.
Ain't gonna do shit.
Piss off until it fights you, then fight it, and get it
Lane,
down.
calm down.
Ah, and then claim innocence.
All I know is a healing, a potion with healing. Was a healing or a glass vial with healing potion in it is still very effective, even if you bash the glass over somebody's face.
I guess fair. Yeah, I guess so.
There's the clash. That's a pretty good rhyme there.
I mean, it heals the
Yeah,
cats.
mine's Like, fuck it up if it comes over, but I don't know. Probably shouldn't fight things randomly.
This is why I am going to make a
Definitely suggest
slingshot
not.
for my healing vials.
Interesting idea.
I just slingshot a healing vial into somebody's face when they need one.
At least it's not a gun that heals. I
Maybe
feel
instead
like
of
that's
glass, you make
against
something.
everything.
That's a wonderful idea.
softer.
So you
I
don't get the
guess,
shards of
but
glass in the face.
Why?
There, the potion will heal that. That's fine.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe.
Try not to make that.
Maybe just don't
I don't
get
think that'll
Gobby's
heal anyone.
glass. That stuff is indestructible.
How?
Hello.
I don't fucking know. There's like millions of marbles and.
Well, I've already come up with a healing. Oh, no. Okay. I should become a designer.
A designer? Go for it.
Of what exactly?
Yes.
Yeah, I just thought of how I could shoot healing vials out of a musket.
Make that the head of the boat, and you shoot.
But that'll be great. That'll be funny.
I
Oh,
think you'll get the
But
opposite.
you do the fen vial,
I mean, is
and
it
you
more
put a
like you
wood
shoot
plug
straight
in first,
into
and
them,
then you
though?
put the healing vial in.
I believe I mean, it
potion
makes
will
sense
do
before
just
you can't
fine.
just shoot it into them. Yeah, and just by just shooting it at someone, it would just be kind of
we
pierced
sure
right
that's
into it. Then
wisdom, or
after
just-
drink through, you know? I feel like it makes sense.
It's experimenting.
It takes that effects more that much quicker.
Everything was crazy until it wasn't.
I guess, yeah.
A whole lot of people.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people coming into town.
all right.
What do you mean, alright? Okay.
Tick. More merchants, maybe?
Look like trouble.
Yeah, maybe.
I have no idea. They're with gods, so
Too tired to deal with it.
I mean, it's nice.
Not
just to
a
finally,
my
nice
issue.
to sit down, not have to like have a long trek somewhere. It's kind of nice, you know, just to sit down for a bit.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, we gotta start walking eventually.
Yeah, as soon as our little new companion joined us, when we was awake and fully packed, I guess. So.
I'm doing good. I have ambushed the cousins. They walked past me when I was sunbathing on a rock. And so, I put on my mask and they went after them. And they could not see me. Because they are too southern.
you were ambushed by who?
No, I ambushed them.
Oh, okay.
By scaring them. There's the two cousins, this big hat lady, and the fishmen.
Right.
You probably have no idea who I'm talking about, don't you?
I don't know.
You are Ophelia. Her name is similar. Amelia, that one.
Oh, okay, yes. I know who you're talking about now.
I ambush her. I get off of my rock and I put my mask on. And I crawl and then I hop in bushes. They do not see me.
I don't know.
I could do much the
Miss
same
was saying
now.
something like that, but
It
I
would
didn't
be
know.
funny.
I don't know what she meant
Is
by
that
that.
where you did it for a laugh?
Maybe Knispus tell?
Yes.
Where she had it from? Did you hear it from someone else?
Fair enough.
They're always like, oh, magic, oh, this, oh, learning, oh, fishing. It's time for wake-up call.
With an ambush.
With an ambush. By a Kirsi man wearing a wooden mask, pants, no shirt, and holding many weapon, but not using many weapon.
I would still be a little intimidated, nonetheless.
Maybe. In fact, most definitely, but you know. And how is Talia doing?
Have you been told?
No.
She left a couple days ago.
Shit. So we need to catch up with her.
Probably. It's important. She's been keeping contact with me, but she's doing okay.
thing, we have the fish. So we at least have travel rations, yes? Who do you believe you're going to give the store over to if you aim to still not return? Hmm?
What if I can get the cart at the ready? Might maybe just have some things maybe on display, maybe?
He actually bought the general store.
Just give a bit of a thought right now.
I suppose.
Yeah.
See if anybody wants anything. There's a few new people around.
Yeah, before we head
Seems
off.
like.
And it would make the load a bit more, you know, not as, how do you say, a burden to carry if you leave, so yes.
True. We lighten our cart a little bit. Because I sure ain't pulling it.
What I thought you owned it.
I just worked it.
Who owns it? I thought you were merchant queen in disguise. Who owns store?
There used to be someone in town named Imani who owned it. I don't know who went to after that.
I remember her.
Hello.
Big,
Oh, that's a lovely cake. Sorry.
Ah, yes. It's a nice very, like kind of box-shaped cakes, a lot of like kind of pastries from the little cafe over there. I could put it in the cart if anything, so it doesn't get too old.
Morning, Miss Ayla.
Good morning. How are you doing?
Doing well. We were going collecting supplies, alchemy supplies because you know everyone's out and getting themselves beat up, so they're gonna need potions when they get back.
Right, yes. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I sell potions.
My knowledge is increasing.
Fucking glasses, I can't see.
Yes, there's always room for more,
Now
but
I'm stupid again.
yeah, pretty much. But I get some of it. Anyway, not too much because, you know, weather and all. During winter, it's harder to find supplies. Yeah, thinking about
Are you in need of some herbs for those healing potions?
Oh, I mean, I'm sure you would.
Hey, what's up? Everybody good? We got healing going. Any healers going on around? Anybody good with fixing up bad hurt people?
Medical. I know medical. What happened?
Well, that's where. Yeah, there's a lady on my beach. We need to get her off there. The sand's gonna fuck up my beach. The boat's gonna fuck up my sand. Anyways, let's go.
Ow!
Yeah, you gotta go.
Hey, I forgot I was learning how to heal people.
Well, hey. There seems to be enough people.
Or not. Are you helping or? I am confused. I am confused by so many.
There's like 4 people running over there. I'm not gonna crowd somebody.
How much do you charge for your potions?
I would have to see what I have.
Okay.
We sold some yesterday, so I'll have to see what ones we have. Are there any in particular you're looking for?
The healing kind. The kind that heals the people.
Healing potions.
There
Yeah.
are the healing things, right? Yes.
I think we have some.
Yes, there's.
Yeah.
I don't know, every time I get fucked up, they just kind of wave their hand at me. Like when I chopped off my finger.
Magic.
I mean, I can do the healing
Yes,
magic too. But
I was very drunk and I was playing the game where you put the knife between the fingers with a pumpkin carving knife because I drank 9 ales. You can see how well that went from where the story is going.
Mm-hmm.
But then they put it back. But for a while I had a little thingy,
Yes,
you know, little thing.
You need someone to keep an eye on you.
I've not built a boat in a while. I fear my hands are becoming rock miner hands. Are these fucking calluses? I remember back when the doc was doing things, I would just nail my hand to ship on accident. It was better time.
Sound a bit accident prone.
It helped
looking for something particular?
increase bond with ship, eh?
I mean, I got some kind of simple food. I mean, got a
Well, I
block
think
of cheese, one.
mailing yourself to the ship is gonna help much.
Is Kirsi belief. It is not enlightened southerner thinking, eh?
Yeah, like some cheese might be okay, but like the entire.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Bread.
Hello.
Anything else?
Good to see you. Hope things are going well.
What about cheese?
I am probably making
I'll
this
have to
poor
check.
woman regret ever setting foot in this
Second.
town. But outside of this, I am good.
Newcomer.
Well, it's better than being killed on the side of the road, so I mean,
But it's good that you are not
I suppose
dead.
that would be
As
true.
much as I am probably annoying the shit out of you, it is good to see well-mannered people.
don't worry. No offense, you're not as annoying as the person I have to walk miles with.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
No, there's the other part of our crew that left earlier. He's all about lists and promptness, and everything must be correct, and you must do exactly what the book says, otherwise it's wrong.
Scholar, I see.
How about I give you 2 coppers?
Written
for a
record.
slice of bread and a little
I
bit of
see,
cheese,
I
and then we can talk more if you get some more out.
It's not my fault he's woken up with poison ivy on his face. Well, thank you.
Not the best, but at least it's something.
My apologies. I am Sesta Sonyar. I am the cleric of the Temple of Sloth here. If you ever need a rest, do feel free to stop by.
Well, if we're ever back this way, I shall
She's the
remember
only-
that. Thank you.
She is only priest in town who is worth a damn.
Are there
She helped
other
many
priests in
people
town?
sleep. Well,
I believe I'm the only one. Then
people say that
but I
they were,
appreciate
and then
it.
they weren't. And then it was like, oh, she is the only one who is like here. Everyone else is like running around like chicken with no head. Granted,
is
it is kind of
unfortunate.
probably not
More
what
will
your
see
god
about this
wants you to
case.
do, to run around like a headless chicken. Not much sleep? Well, actually, no, much sleeping when you have no head. But that is a sleep of death.
Just some little sparse things here.
Which
But
is
these
the
get these not
everlasting
great
sleep.
here. We're leaving sometime like not soon.
Do you want your table to
Oh, yeah, I think.
To do other things when you
It
are
would be
sleeping.
nice, but at the same time, like
No, we can.
be at the ready to leave before it gets too dark, if anything. But I'm not opposed to it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll if we need anything, we can just take it off the cart.
I suppose.
How do you feel about this? Yes, no?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
If you catch me before
Yeah, I think they took all of my
No.
potions, didn't they? Yeah, they did, didn't they?
We got a block of cheese. Cheese wheel.
As with all religions,
Yeah, I think this is all of the farming goods.
those who are a bit more ambitious
They took all the herbs and potions and all my shit.
I mean, it's like some folks here might have some use, maybe.
Others who still keep some modicum of the faith.
Yeah.
There are some who follow all and some who follow only one or two. What do you think?
Well, we can see, but yeah. Let me look. Well, I mean, we have the money, so.
Aye. Anything that you're interested, young man?
Oh, I'm just looking.
Okay. I'll get some bit of food if you're looking for some small snack or something.
There's a person with a giant beetle.
And a bit of tools if you wanna. A bit of a craftsman of some kind here.
exceptionally emotional about one's choices
Have anything that lasts a long
worship
time
and what's
if you
ladies.
go on the road with it?
At least that is what Lady Belfagor told me.
Yeah, for some bit of ration.
We probably have jerky still.
A very
Exactly.
Intense religion from you Southerners. Interesting.
Eat me, right?
Now where are your candles purple?
Let's see how many I have here.
A mix of ingredients, but it provides a calming sensation.
I
Mixture of
see.
magic. It allows protection over the temple for
I got like a
Mm.
pack jerky.
the lady to watch over and provide
Give you
good
a
dreams
fee
rather
for,
than
like,
nightmares. A protection.
Well, plenty good reason why it is now purple. I see.
Enjoy.
I've been trying to keep up with the rituals, though I suppose I need to redo it now. It seems to have been a longer extended communion than I'm used to.
I see. Well,
2,
best
3
of luck
days.
with your ritual. Has it
Thank you.
only been 2 or 3 days? I've been in
Remember
mine. I
what last
forget
saw.
last time I even saw you.
Last time it was the harvest dream. I was sleeping around by the dock with Sally and one other. Harvest daydream was. I do not know exactly what day it is today.
All I know is that it is winter, as all of the southerners, well, most of the southerners, are like, oh no, do not get in the water, you will immediately turn into an icicle.
Well, when did the ships leave with the large group of people before where there was an incident? I believe it was the day after that.
I do not recall.
At least more than one day. It feels that way. Hopefully things have been tempered in the past few days then.
I have been digging. I am now a digger. I dig a rock out of earth.
Have you dug anything interesting?
I dug a rock. A big rock.
An interesting rock then.
Is new experience for me. I
New
would say it's new
experience seemed to be good.
perspective, but I can barely fucking see down there. So perspective is just.
Well, even seeing nothing is a different perspective than what you're used to, so it is accurate.
This is how you know that she is pleased. Is wisdom.
I suppose I'm used to seeing differently myself, so. My apologies, may I ask your name, miss?
Oh, Vanel.
Manel, a pleasure to meet you. I do hope you enjoy your stay here. Are you intending
Pleasure to meet
stay?
you as well. We're planning on leaving shortly. We're just waiting on somebody that was wanting to travel with us.
Oh, I see. Well, I do wish you safe travels then.
Right. Thank you very much. Definitely be pleasant if we end up back this way at some point.
Oh, you'll always be welcome here. Oh, excuse me, I do need to get some food, I believe. Is anything open?
No cafe is closed. Maybe fishing? I do not know.
Oh,
I mean,
it's
I suppose
unfortunate.
that stall is
Pretty lady
open.
has vanished.
Hello.
Oh, true.
I will be sure to let
Yes,
her
we
know
do
that
have-
you said this, and she will probably
Yes.
blush.
The
She's silly.
business partners absconded with the cart with all my potions and herbs and what have you. So we have the cart full of food and produce.
I see. An apothecary?
So, a herbalist.
Nice to meet another herbalist. I tend to work inside the apothecary once in a while. Mostly sweet potions.
Hello, looking for
any snacks?
When I
Sister,
work on
one
potions
of
and I do
sisters,
healing
one of
magic.
our, grab your hand in case you get stuck here.
Yeah, dude.
One of our new residents in town here. This is Duncan. He is unable
Oh.
to see. He walks around with the stick at the moment.
Yeah, I got
but
given a
he,
stick.
I think that bench is cursed.
Apparently it's got pointy end.
he lacks currency at the moment. So I was telling him that you let people stay at the temple, and I figured that I could let you kind of explain how that all
Oh,
works.
don't sit on that bench. It's cursed.
Yeah,
Of
not
course.
saying you can't,
It's
but
very nice to meet you.
Wait, what bench now? What?
Sister Sonia.
I remember what that man was sitting on before. I did see him kind of just.
Yeah.
Some spirits or something. Who knows?
The two people that were sitting on it. The woman vanished, and then about a minute later, the man vanished.
take care of them, that kind of stuff.
Should we tell anyone about that then? About the bench? Pay him some concern or some.
And a bit of extended
I'm sure they'll figure it out eventually.
She can occasionally give us visions
Mm,
about
mm.
things we need insight for.
I'm just kind of curious if anyone else is down on it to see it happens again. I mean, it's like, one's like, okay, two is a coincidence. If it happens three's time, then it's like, oh yeah, it's definitely, What's the,
They try to help.
Oh, it's like a religion. Alright.
Oh, yes, of course. Our lords and ladies are, I suppose, the gods and goddesses of the Devleo. My apologies. I'm a Queas Devleo.
Yeah, I've been told. What is it? Like to sleep or something?
If you don't want to go to them, you can turn to me. I can
How long we wish to wait.
help.
you sure that he's waiting for us, right? He didn't go with the other half of our band of merchants, right?
If you ever need assistance with that, I'm happy to.
I don't think so.
I'll, I don't know, try and find you. What was your name again?
They just kind of left. I don't know. I think it was a note. I don't remember. When I woke up and it was just under my door. I was like, yeah, we left.
Asking to like join us. So that we're leaving in the morning, so I guess I'll see if it does show up or wake up, or if maybe you're left already. I don't know. We'll see.
Her name, I actually think people were actually just calling you sister, and like, I realized, oh my gosh, that's actually her name too. Oh, it's a little different, but.
Suppose we'll wait a bit.
Hi. There's a lot of people here, and I don't know, someone like to come buy one of them some food or some tools or something, no? Just gonna unload the rate for less work for me, Kind of like pull the cart, so.
Neither is fine.
Yeah, if we can drop the hammers and what have you, that'd be nice. I'm sure that would lighten it a little.
I can't pronounce it for the life of me. Azura Mazoa.
There's a woman that runs a cafe. Maybe she needs flour. Maybe you can sell her the bag of flour.
That would be kind of nice. I think at least she was behind the counter. Let me ask her.
I got that, and then he just gave me a stick, pointed me in that direction, told me to walk.
Which way?
Don't know why I did it.
When you entered in, I came
In
from.
the caravan, that is unfortunate.
Yes, I am. I'm from Stone.
I came with the caravan through myself.
Okay. So let's.
My husband
We're gonna
got
be
a year
taking a
this
quick
spring.
tour around now.
Just wonder. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Do you intend to stay?
For now,
Strange.
Unless I don't know, magically manage to see and find my way out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just
There are always caravans and
where the
ships
wind
coming
blows
in
me,
and
I
out.
guess.
It is a harbor town, so it is certainly up to you.
Oh yeah, I've been told the ocean's like somewhere around here.
Hey, Tyrion,
So it is.
Yes?
can I get a +1 for the food that you cook?
Yes, I can make some. I
Thank
can
you.
grab some extra.
I have the materials to make sandwiches.
I actually had a pretty depressing thought when I came in because I got found by the harbour master and I started talking about it. I was like, oh shit, harbour, sea. And I was like, I've never seen the sea. And then I was like, yeah, no, never am I?
We probably have the
What do?
I was kind of
highest
depressed.
Raised of you.
Hi,
number
ding ding.
odd people per.
Yeah, honestly, I've just been getting
Per-
by sound and smell at this point.
Yeah.
Um,
And stick.
Yes.
Hello.
relatively
but most.
Hello, I wish to
medicine
sell my
has
glasswares.
in one way or another.
Well, what sort of wares are you selling?
Like wine glasses, mugs,
That are glass.
marbles. They're all glass. It's all made by an expert glassmith. These things have a high resistance to breaking. So they're pretty good. I got
Do you
little
have
figurines
vials
in there.
for potions?
Vials? If you give me a minute, I can actually go grab vials. Okay.
I would be interested in some potion vials.
Yeah. Sounds good. Sandwich.
Okay, give me a second. Give me a minute.
Sandwich, but it's something. There you are.
What's the longest you've slept?
Better than the cheese and the single slice of bread and cheese that she had just a minute ago.
Oh, fair enough. Another new person. Oh well, I come to town when everybody is out.
We seem to have quite a bit this morning.
Surprising.
It's good.
Is the town usually this busy with like people passing, coming, going, or?
Was that like, I don't know.
We certainly have people coming and going. This seems to be a surprising migration that seems to have come in.
I guess this is the season or something.
Alright, yeah, I got vials of
Maybe
different
it's
sizes and measurements now.
something or south or something. I don't
You
know.
take a look.
Wait.
Where we go? There you go.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, there's like you see a collection of vials of different sizes of potion bottles, as well as a few several bags of like heavy bags of marbles, different like wine glasses, mugs, things like that.
Especially here. And they've started in.
Well, I have heard, I met the blind guy.
Little statuettes.
Are you
of
wanting
different
a mug?
animals
Oh.
and things.
How much are you wanting for the potion vials?
Potion
That's a bird.
vials, they're pretty good. So I'd say about, for a lot of them, probably
I'll probably just take some time to run
between, let's say 10 gold pieces.
what I've been hearing.
Oh,
They are expertly made and will not break. Go ahead, throw it on the ground. Chuck it. If it
Wait,
chucks,
sure?
I'll take it all for 1 silver. Yeah, no, if that breaks, I'll give it to you for 1 silver.
Another cafe's okay. That's great. No,
It bounces.
Opening up probably, like I said, opening up probably because of all the new people that come in.
For you and potentially Duncan, because I feel
Just
like
a little scratch on it.
You probably didn't need anything, right?
So
I don't want to put you out, Joe. You have to feel responsible for everything.
I am the best glassmith you'll find an era in probably the world, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Since my parents died.
Alright, yeah. So if you
certainly can't resist that.
no.
I certainly am. So if you don't mind following me to
Are they resistant to anything that could go in them, basically?
Yep,
Essence,
they should be
stuff
standard.
like that?
Yep, should be like regular standard grade potion materials.
we have a tailor here.
They
right?
the acid still will hold it, most anything.
Plenty from this new.
How many are you willing to part with, by chance?
I'm known as the Cure Health skill.
Honestly, all of them I could, as a glassmith, I could make more easily.
Well, make an exception.
I'm one of the local
this is Duncan.
If you have a demand, I can probably see that I can meet that supply.
You already know this Cestus, I'll get introduced to her. Wait, so, Duncan, this is, so he's the
Well, it's more of a personal personal need, because I make potions, so... Hmm. What would it be with this, for this little, also with this little bird figurine?
Next to the medical area, I know you don't.
That's unfortunate.
Do I say go through?
Look, you made it hard to scream out. I'm looking for here. I'm sure someone will eventually.
Alright, okay, cool. I
That
said
didn't-
if it's not for sale, that's for personally. You sell it, I give it to you for 5 gold instead, for all of them.
That would be wonderful. That would be greatly appreciated.
No problem. Would you be interested in taking the rest of the things there, or are you only interested in the vials?
Well,
to my left is my
should we...
What's going on?
I hope so.
So
I heard bottles earlier.
he's got a selection of yes.
And that
I'll
box
let
is
them
like a-
say
like a ton
specifically
of
the
different,
other
like,
things.
wine
I'm buying
gla-
the vials.
Yeah. There's like
I mean, that
wine
makes sense.
glasses and like glass ales and things like that. Like a ton, like several heavy bags of marbles, tons of little statuettes of different like animals and people and stuff.
If they know about the veil.
I mean, it's
Just
good
tons
to
of
sell
different
that with nice
things
little
of
kind of
glassware.
charms or toys. Yeah, I think
See,
good.
here's the best thing. She takes one of the vials.
Need to wait for Marcy to get back from the trap.
It bounces.
It just bounces.
Oh. We could try a bit more with that one, actually. That's pretty good. Yeah, okay.
Yep, that is all expertly made glass from me. I'm easily the best glassmith in Erin, probably the whole world.
What's the name of your
Lord, except I am.
goblin friend?
You can call me Ike.
Oh no.
Ike.
Yeah, Ike. Yeah, like Ike and then.
What would you say for the whole lot?
That's pretty good. I'm just thinking because like very like.
What would you say for the whole lot?
You're a big fan of this. Yeah, like it's.
For the whole thing, for the glasses and all that, it'd probably be a good 15 gold, because those are like those wine glasses are probably my most impressive bit. For everything else, probably for the ales, probably 7, and then for the marbles, I'd say just like 3. So 20 gold for all of it, I think.
My guess is more a break because the cafe itself. This is gonna be.
I mean, like if we sell each one of those like individually, I mean, we could make some profit from it if anything.
What they were saying, I think they were saying it was a sect of a larger thing or something.
I don't mind going lower as long as you don't.
I
mind
feel like I'd
talking
be
about
again.
who made them.
I mean, that's why I asked your name, my good friend. So.
Yeah, by all means. If you have a little card or something, we can put it with the box, and we can when we have it on display, we can have it.
Hold on a second. Let me. Do I have my backpack on? I don't. Oh god. I breathed wrong.
If you need to take a moment, Bile. Breathing wrong doesn't help.
You see a few marbles form in his hands, and he starts shaping them like clay.
Oh.
All right. Here, you can put this on. You can take the dress, and you can put this on it. It's just a little figure of Gabi, a little Gabi figure.
Closer to them.
Huh.
If they spring it.
Okay.
I didn't know who to look for, if anything. Then okay.
Well, we'll
okay.
be sure to put your
My little stat display.
name on and everything. Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Well, it's a good thing we have the money.
Actually, also is.
Exactly, and a bit more space.
Do you have any gems on you?
If they don't come back,
Like
then
little
obviously
gems
the
or jewelry, maybe?
failed. If they come back, then they're the victorious.
We might have some plain crystals. Unfortunately, the more prominent items were taken by our compatriots on their early leave, so I don't have any of my potions or reagents. But we might have some sort of plain ones.
I was looking for gems. I'm looking for gems, not crystals, unfortunately. I need those precious stones.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, those are all, I think. Well, we might have a few in the chest, actually.
I can try to take a look.
Well, if you don't have them now, if you could.
It's not
procure
necessarily
them for
something
your
we-
next visit here, I'd be appreciative.
I guess yeah, once.
We can keep it in mind.
Yeah, because there's only like the last remaining of us, if anything, so it's then like what's left, you know.
Run
But
some mold, so
you can keep it in
I
mind.
get it.
No name, it'll be.
Times are hard.
If you need anything, need an equipment serviced or commissioned, you can come to Forge and let me know.
Alright, it's been long enough. I think you guys are good to just pack up and head out.
You're good with plants.
Because, yeah, I
Sounds good, thank you.
wait forever, and yeah, he's not here yet, so if he does show up, I guess he can walk out on his own after you.
Making poultices, potions generally for healing.
And if anyone
Hey,
asks,
maybe-
this would probably have been your in-character reasoning as well. You were waiting for him to get around, but he's taken forever, sort of thing. Because obviously you knew that he was wanting to come with you.
Apologies, we're just double checking things.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
have a good day. Is it a good day so far?
If anything. Nothing too
Profitable?
crazy. I feel like yesterday was pretty good last night, but I mean, not too bad, you know? It's
But more than I do.
could be worse, you know? It could be some type of like attack of the road or something. There's been a bit of a detour over here, so it's been a little nicer just for a longer trek.
Yeah.
Anything else you're good at, or is that those the big things?
So, I take it we didn't have any gems.
Not really, no. I mean, they're very simple,
yeah.
basic ones, if anything. Nothing too sparkly or, I guess, how do you say, shiny.
Thank you.
What can you do?
Yeah, they're
Use
still
your
of
gold.
interest to you.
Yeah, no, I'm looking for them precious gems. But if you
yeah.
get some
I'm
next
sorry, my
time, I'll
friend.
happily take them off your hands.
Oh, definitely. I mean, if anything, yeah, if you can make profit from, like, those flasks and, like, bottles, I mean, for sure, definitely. I want to get some more of that.
Does it matter whether or not
Cool.
it's inside?
Okay, thank you so much. If you need anything, I am the treasurer of the town, so I can help you out if you need anything.
Oh, relief site, okay then. Noted.
Well, thank you for your business.
And,
Alright.
and name again?
You can call me Ike or Gobby.
Ike or Gobby. Noted, okay.
Yeah.
Remembering. Noted. Thank you.
Okay. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, those look like they're kind of emptied out all of a sudden, so it might be. Yeah, they're fast one, yeah.
Yeah.
Most people are kind of off somewhere now. It was crowded, but not anymore, so. Yeah, I start moving things
Well,
back in.
we set up and people got interested, so.
Yeah.
What few things we have.
Didn't learn
I mean, if you're out for drugs, hunting, and just like very basic alchemy, I would say like those are pretty high on the needed for survival list. So makes sense.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Just, totally on the card. Yes, totally on the card.
Yep, definitely. Always was. Always will be. Okay, then let's.
Well, we offloaded some things and gained some things, but at least I think the things we gained are a little lighter, so.
Exactly. Let's work
Yeah,
for
as
me.
you can see, we're a bunch of oddballs here, so you're not that strange to us.
But they're all.
Well, we can definitely sell all those. Well, we can definitely sell all those wine glasses and whatnot for a much higher price.
Oh, definitely, for sure. Make profit, and when I come back and see if there's more. Or,
Have a safe
And you could
passage.
probably sell those for like,
Oh, thank you.
definitely sell those for almost 5 gold a piece themselves.
Oh, definitely. Oh, a box of them, each one.
I mean, a wine glass that doesn't break when you drop it. Or throw it against
I mean,
a wall.
If anything, I feel like yeah, I mean, it feels like it might be, but they break it, they'll need other ones. I mean, like, it feels like, I don't know, will they kind of ruin the business? If everyone has one, then would they kind of stop? I guess, well, the more reason they make it more expensive, I guess.
Exactly. It's a wine glass, an everlasting wine glass that you can hand down to the generations, so... No, why not pay 5-10 gold?
Oh, that makes sense. Wait, which way are we going? When do we keep
That
from-
way.
from
This, I
there?
think this is kind of the one... Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure there's a branch that we
way.
passed, so I think that's where the... This way, I guess.
This way, always, yes.
The wind just told us to go this way, yes.
Yes.
It's the morning sleep is still in my eyes.
Ah, no, same here. I sure do hope there's no, like, wild, like, crazy bear or wolf here to attack us or something. That'd be crazy. Oh, boy.
I'm going to rub poison ivy on your pillow. If I get attacked by a bear, I am haunting your ghost.
Honestly, you're probably the better one than me. You don't have like a whole car behind you bringing you down, so.
Let's pause. I seem like the easier one because I don't look larger.
Maybe, but I mean, I don't know. I have a bit more.
I guess I do have potions on me I can throw at them. I don't know.
Being scented, kind of like just deter them away. I'm just a guy here, but a bit more me and my bones here. I don't know.
We're carrying food, so.
I mean, I've been kind of handling it to the food as well. So I mean, I'm thinking I'm a bit more savory here. But so, no, I'm not having the best of luck if that does happen.
How good are you at climbing trees?
I can't.
Well, I guess I'm surviving.
Well, you call for help though, right? You get the whole town after me, save me, maybe or something?
For sure, yes.
Again, it's also like, fun hypothetical joke, of course, nothing to...
It'll hopefully do the end just keep going off all the way to the next town and left us behind. The better have than waiting. It's fine. I'm sure the gentleman that was going to come with us got the note as well to just meet there.
Aye. Probably we meet up with the others. They're gonna get too far ahead or something. Find like a little place to kind of camp out for the night or something.
Yeah, I think they wanted to just leave early to get a little bit of a head start so they could set camp up.
Yeah. We did kind of arrive to town a bit late yesterday, so it makes sense, It's gotta be a bit more on schedule. Kind of find a nice place that seems a bit safe enough. Probably no dryads or the...
Yeah, catch up on sleep.
I'm gonna say it does look kind of ominous in here, right? I mean, it's cave's a cave, but still, it's just.
I was about to say it is a cave.
I feel a bit. I'm kind of afraid of the dark a little bit, just a little bit, tad, In very like tight and close spaces. I have a couple fear of things. I'll admit, but. I guess it's here. I guess. Yeah.
You can also click the gate.
Well, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, the transition. Right to that.
Transition.
Where is my...
Oh.
Thank you, you two. Yeah. Fortunately, didn't show up, so yeah.
No worries.
It is what it is. I hope you guys enjoyed
But
your merchant roleplay regardless.
Little just shot merchant RP, not bad.
Yeah, I always love playing Vanilla.
the many vanillas in like the Vanilla-verse.
And the Vanilla-verse has been created. They're all sisters and they're all called Vanilla.
Nope, that's all. Explorer, you're good to go play Seabreeze if you want, and Nikinta, you are good to prepare to play your character now.
Lady. And I just teleport to the docks, I'm assuming. We use the dock teleporter.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
What's a
arrive. How are you?
Yeah, it was
arriving?
boat.
Okay. So if you're arriving by boat, then you won't just appear on the docks. We will have a
Yeah.
rowboat
Okay.
to
Yeah, I
come in.
didn't. Okay.
It will be jank because it is just a prop rowboat. Oh wow, she's a lot shorter than I thought she'd be. She is tiny.
She is tiny. She's small bean, but
you're
she will
shorter than
prick the
me
fuck out of
sitting.
you.
Oh yeah, there's a false sitting. Yeah, just
yeah. Let alone stand.
Oh, you're a tree. It's fine, as she says.
I mean, Rasmus is 6'9". I always forget exactly because he's from the north, so he's tall.
Yeah, that's tall.
Yeah, because he's from Erie.
Yes.
He's got that Erie gigantism. Anyways, yeah. So
is there
if you're
anything
coming,
I guess you guys have planned, or anything else
Mm.
planned for
Button
Sportcast?
there.
Nope, we don't have anything planned for today. It's just a relaxed,
Just
hopefully
a
relaxed
casual day.
here in
Also
town, and
chill
the
day.
mission going on for the others. Yes, a chill day, if you will. I will
think this
prepare the rowboat for you.
Oh, she's armed.
Okey-dokey.
Oh god.
We can
Normally she'd have a musket, but the fully optimized version isn't ready yet. This is one I managed to get down, so.
I think something at least. I just really think this role's got.
I'm just happy that. Yeah, I'm just happy how I got the sword. This is way better than what it used to be. It was a lot duller before because it used Lil Tune. And I got it to
what do you
swap
use
the
instead?
poi.
Ah, okay. Pretty shiny.
So currently she's a mix of Lil Tune and Poyomi. Because I needed Poyomi to do this as a decal for the
Oh, like the.
for the
Where's
symbol.
she coming from? Like a star
Yeah.
or like a.
She is coming from her home city, which is north of here, along the mountain range.
Oh, okay, from the coast. Okay then, okay.
Yeah, she's on the mountain range that kind of splits the Knockmore Barony from the valley.
I see. Okay. Like treasure size right now. Reminded me.
We get to see how she does. It's gonna be fun. I'm a little nervous because there was originally going to be a couple people that were going to be playing characters here that she knew, but they weren't coming today.
Well, next time. Yeah.
The boat is ready. If you are ready, I will fly back out there and then summon you to it.
Have fun.
Good to go.
Actually, the easiest way to do this is actually to turn off the swimming module, so that we're not floating.
Oh yeah, I did want to ask you, about the swimming. Like,
what about it?
so so you're not floating, so you're just sinking, or is that what it means by that, or?
So it's the type. Were you here for the beach episode?
No,
After
on the
Elk
island.
mission? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, I wasn't. No.
It's the same swimming system as was used there. It's the same swimming system that's in a bunch of maps on VR chat where
You're literally just kind of floating a bit in just the water.
Floating a little bit, and you can using joystick or with grabbing with your hands, you can move yourself about. Yes.
Okay. And if you turn it off, you just kind of have to sink, I'm guessing, then?
If you turn it
as
off, then
initial?
it's like how it used to be, where you just
Got
fall.
it.
And
Okay, then.
just walk on the bottom.
It is non-physical.
Yeah, you do have
Got it.
play space mover, correct? Okay, good. Because yeah, the easiest way to do this is to turn off swimming, use play space mover to look like you're sitting in the boat.
Bit off like
Can you stand
where is
on
your
the
ship
boat?
coming from? I mean, you could if you wanted to. That's also best to turn off locomotion when you're.
Ah, true. I should do.
But yeah, so where's the
I can
ship
say that
coming
it
from
came from the fishing. The can picked her up at the fishing village. That is on the coast nearby.
Okay, and I will be guiding the ship as well as a goblin that I have played to bring in a previous character on the boat like this, and then I'll take the robo back out to sea. Like the ship stopped out beyond the fog, and the robo brought you in, and I'll go back to that sort of thing.
Mia.
So
yeah, that's perfectly fine.
I will go there, and I will summon you to that spot then.
Thank you. I'm nervous. Oh. You know what I wanted to do?
You ready?
Good to go.
Alright.
So, who's you again?
You can just call me Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
From
gotcha.
the... Elizabeth from the House Rockrose.
If you say so.
Helped transport a lot of people in your time?
Oh, yeah. Surprisingly, not the first time I brought someone here. Don't know what it is about this town. Bring He's in the
Then
weirdo.
I guess I'll be finding out. Are you calling me a weirdo?
Oh, no, not you, miss. Just the rest of them. Just be careful, I guess.
Interesting characters, I take it.
So I've heard. I haven't stayed long enough to meet too many of them myself. No interest in that sort of thing.
That is completely fair.
We're getting close, though.
Oh. Interesting tree.
It grew back. It didn't have no leaves on it last time I was here.
Oh, interesting. Ooh. I wonder what caused that.
I don't know, especially given the season. Ain't usual for
Indeed.
trees to grow a whole bunch like that.
Coming into port's a bit touchy.
This is the worst part of it. It's always getting weird.
Yeah, this is...
Sounds like they're announcing your arrival.
Oh,
fancy
wonderful.
like for you.
Apparently so. I'm curious how much boat traffic they get. If they announce it for every boat.
From my experience, I think so.
Okay.
I brought another one, just like the last time I was here at this town.
Ooh, good day. Oh, this is a greeting. The pair.
The ship's
Slight.
fine, it's just the water's all weird. If you know what I
Want to
mean.
take her to the ladder?
That's the goal. Get you there, miss. That should be good for you.
He's a fox. Name is Liz.
Well, thank you again.
Thank you for your coin. Hope you enjoy your stay with the
Well, safe
weirdos.
travels back.
No offense, of course.
Oh no, it's that's totally, absolutely what we are. 100%, yeah.
There.
What are you up to, I guess is what I meant to say.
Now I'll go back out to the big ship.
Alright.
Well, safe travels, sir.
Hello, nice to meet you. What brings you here? To Leaside.
What? Well, I suppose learning is a big part of it.
Learning?
Yes, I'm looking for. Was looking for settlements that were developing, progressing, because I want to learn and see how developments do progress. I come from a larger city that's been established for quite some time. So I'm trying to learn to see how people develop cities and how things progress and improve. If I'm going to be helping with such things in the future, I'd like to learn how things generally progress.
Great. Who would be best acquitted for that one? I don't think I would be.
You mean like city planning, city development sort of thing?
Yeah, discussing on that with them.
Right. I mean, the last most significant person would have been Vincent, but he's been out of town for a while. Maybe Boris.
Never thought of using our age, but I guess.
Shit, I forget his name. Bor something or other.
You're like one of the two. You're one of the
Maybe
two
him.
in the town located in there.
We don't really have somebody like. Well, Haddon maybe, but he's not really like a personable kind of person. He just builds things. The most significant. I guess I can.
Well, I'm assuming that each project is handled by an individual, so.
More or less, we have the blacksmiths sort of pitch in largely to complete a larger project, but each one's kind of, as far as I understand it, got like their own, unique individuals who are working on things. If you want me to, I can kind of show you. I'm Blake, by the way. I work on the docks, magistrate, also.
Tour guide again.
Yeah, I can show you like
Oh, busy day.
recent developments around town, if you'd like.
That would be appreciated.
Sure.
You don't mind me hopping in on that since I'm new as well. I was already given a tour by Fern, but I'm getting more insight from different perspectives. Doesn't hurt.
Yeah, of course. So on the docks here, Gwyn, our harbour master, as well as myself, Amelia, Ruben, a few of us, we've been working towards building a bastion over there. We also had a gentleman come by yesterday offering up plans for a semaphore tower, so we're going to be putting that up, and it's going to sort of be a multifunctional, I believe 6 or 7-story tower. That's going to have a semaphore sort of network at the top of it, as well as bastion-y stuff, so we're planning on getting either ballistas or cannons on there. That's largely due to us being attacked not too long ago. We were under siege several months ago at this point. That's where I got this nice scar on my face. We hit with a cannonball into the noggin.
Oh, I've seen that happen a few times.
Yeah, it sucks.
And unfortunately, the times I've seen it, it was the poor gentleman that was standing next to me. He was no longer standing next to me.
Oh, yeah, usually is how it goes, isn't it? Yeah, I'm lucky to have a head still. We got some good healers.
He did have
here.
a chest, if I recall.
Ooh, that'll do it. Sort of bisected.
Yes.
So you
well,
spent a lot of time on the ship?
No, it wasn't too long of a trip. It wasn't too far north that I came from.
Oh, then you're sort of, experiencing people getting cannoned. City guard or
well,
military?
My father is a lord of a city, and I've assisted with some campaigns as well as bandits.
Right, yeah, as it goes. Understandable. Yeah, alright then, well, sure, yeah. Going around here. So, yeah, Bastion's going to be put there. We were hauling rocks over there for a long while. That's Bobo.
What?
That's Ophelia. They're fun people. We'll go this way.
I'd love to... I know I'm new, but I'd love to see those plans.
Love to, sorry, I missed that. I was wandering away.
Say, I'd love to see those plans. I know I'm new here, but I definitely am interested in seeing what you're planning on putting there.
Sure, yeah, do that later.
If insight is welcome.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind. Before we do that, though, I'll just kind of take you around the town to sort of recent developments, I guess.
Oh, Johnny.
Most interesting pair of things, I guess. It's not really like buildings, but during the siege, we had people coming into town with torches, you know, setting things on fire. Our tree got set on fire. There was a whole bunch of buildings over there, right? And this tree nearly died, but they did some runic shenaniganry. I don't understand magic myself. Basically, drained that whole crystal into it, the one that's empty there, and brought the thing back after a couple of months.
That is a
of it,
big
being
crystal.
out of commission.
Was it always blue, or did it turn blue because of the magic?
Blue is new.
Oh,
Yeah, it's new. Yeah. Kinda weird.
Yeah, I don't recall seeing too many blue trees.
Yeah, especially ones that keep it in the winter. All the other trees that were like this one, well, ones, but they've all lost their leaves at this point. So that's weird. Also, all those leaves grew in just like whoosh, all at once, like it was instantaneous. It was wild.
I guess if you've injected enough mana into it, it makes sense. Kind of like, I don't know, kickstarting a person with healing magic.
Yeah, I guess so. Makes sense. I guess let's head over this. Well, I guess you know, there's some interesting things. So that building there is now the general store. It used to be the guard barracks. So it's got like a whole big ass basement that used to be where people slept, and then the side area was prisoner spot, and now it's like where postal is. So that's fun. Also we get rained on.
Nope. Apparently so.
Over this way, I'll take you down over here. So like the residential side of things is this way. If you need a place to stay, we've got tavern here. We've also got a temple to Belphegor down that way if you know, prefer the cuddle puddle sort of mentality, or you don't want to pay for a room. But down here, so kind of interesting, right? So this side got burnt down, just nothing left. This side was fine, largely. So you can see our architects tried to imitate the old buildings with the new ones. We got the stone base, and then you kind of build up with wooden plaster. But distinctly different styles, distinctly different builders.
Well, yeah, these are older, rougher designs, and these are newer, sort of more fleshed out.
Exactly, yeah. We also have a lot of our structures go up sort of as needed. Like that one back there was a morgue for a little bit. The morgue is now in the town hall, which used to be the Wardens Guild, but they left, so we got that building. But that is now lived in by a couple of Dracaean up-and-ups. So,
oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Let me think here. What else do we have?
Wonder if I'll meet them.
Buildings by the water over there. There's the clinic in the middle, cafe on the right, and then Taylor on the left. Those just sort of went up as people found a need for those sort of niches. And they needed a space to do it. There's also a house right over there that does enchanting that was just a house, and I think the top half they still live in it, but the bottom part is enchanting shop. Yeah. Over here, this used to be the old town hall. At least it was planned to be a town hall, but it has since been renovated into a library. The side part there is a remnant from when we were under siege. It's kind of a sad little medical area that never really got cleaned up. When I first got here, there was a whole building right here, like full of art and stuff. But it got demolished, and now we have a couple of outhouses and a fountain.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I think, yeah, it was out of budget. There's some corruption in the guard at that point, we think. So.
Oh,
yeah.
interesting.
Yeah. So we sold it to pay for the house. Let's tell.
Pleasure to meet you.
I do.
I hope so.
Yeah, with all that working on that stress, especially at the council.
I guess. You know what? You're gonna love the guild hall. Sorry, town hall. Let's go in there. This place is wild.
There's all sorts of ways to do that.
If I put mana into a fire crystal,
Let's head on in. Place is wacky.
Oh.
So, we've done a number of renovations exclusively inside of the town hall, right? Now, because this used to be owned by the Wardens Guild, they built it in ways that we don't really get. We don't know what the hell they were doing. So let's go this way. I'll show you a fun example in the guard barracks. Fuck it, you know, I got keys. So, yeah, this is where the guards largely hang out. That's sort of the briefing room. If we have missions, we usually talk about it over there. The guard captain's in the room to the left, so you have to knock and ask for him if you need him. Down this way, though. Oh yeah, armory that way. Don't worry about it too much unless you like pointy and pokey things. Shit, it was locked. Let's see if we can go over here. Damn it, it's locked too. Only the magistrate. Oh man. So what I wanted to show you is behind this wall, they kind of just tore it down and found a room. And that's kind of a consistent theme in this place. Here, we'll just go.
Just random, like
walled up rooms.
Old rooms that were walled off.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll show you the other side. I don't know if it's magical in nature or whatever the fuck's going on there, but it's weird, right? So, obviously, when this place was the guild, this was the medical area, right? This is where they did all the healing, but we don't need that anymore because we have the clinic. So we did some renovations. This is like a sort of secretary area, and then we've got magical research and foreign affairs and like just a general sort of meeting room over here. Over here we have my office, Harbour Master office. Now, a lot of these rooms, we just sort of, hey, there was a room in there. So, it's a bit weird.
Oh.
Down here.
Just kind of needed a room and it appeared.
Knocked down a wall. Yeah, this is a similar sort of a case. This is where we do tourism's over there. This is foreign affairs, so this is where we talk with delegates from foreign nations. Yeah. And if we go this way, we have a fun little hallway that brings us back. I don't understand why we chose to do this kind of hallway. Oh yeah, they do that sometimes. Don't think about it too much.
Just flying carpets, it's fine.
The skulls. Yeah. The skulls in the corner. I don't know whose skull that is. I don't know where they came from. I don't know why they have a candle on their head, but he's got a friend.
It's a choice. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A lot of our furniture comes from the guild days. We have a storage sort of basement downstairs. It's just full of crap, so we just bring it up whenever we need things. And candle skull.
I mean, I guess it saves on needing to buy things.
True. We are quite poor here. I will show you a very interesting thing that got built here. response to a person we had who had a bit of lycanthropy problems. You know, good old infected by Gallows, the big old werewolf spirit. Big bastard himself. Come down here, we go to the jail cells, right? Now, I will be the first to admit, not exactly the most effective jail cells. What with there being a bunch of magically inclined people in this town, a number of whom who can sort of just turn themselves into, like, patches of ink or cloud, or can just summon a lockpick out of nowhere and just sort of make their way out. So, you know. Yeah, we survived a siege that took out Meriloon, mostly because we're all fucking crazy and know how to fight. There isn't like a single... I was having a conversation the other day. I think more of us... I don't know either you well enough for that. We have more... I think everybody in this town, except for maybe some of the new people, we all have a kill count, every single one of us. It's fucking crazy. Anyways. So... yeah, when we had the werewolf problem, it was largely before my time here, but they created this, right? Big fucking pit in the ground.
And they just
you can
rock on it.
Yeah, there's a lever there, lowers a slab onto it, and then that fills it with water.
Oh.
Yep. It doesn't stop people from just fucking breaking out of it. Actually, the person who was a werewolf, we imprisoned them down here at some point for unrelated crime, but still murder. And they just sort of walked out of it at some point. So, you know, we didn't have it.
It's disconcerting, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh. That might have helped.
Leafside's crazy. Might have helped, yeah. Well, yeah, sort of built out of necessity. Because, had a problem. It's one of those werewolf things where if they, every time they ate a heart, they got stronger. And they'd gone through quite a few hearts. So...
ouch. Oh boy.
It was a bit of an issue. Yeah. But, they're in control of their werewolf-ish thing now, and they've left town, so not really a problem for us anymore.
I suppose that's good, considering from what I understand their history was.
Yeah. They did shoot someone on the way out, but it was Otto. And honestly, he has it coming a lot of the time, so...
Oh.
He's one of the heads of magical research. He's slowly turning into a lizard, and I don't quite get it. I believe he's out...
Interesting.
Dealing with the, Chimera thing. I don't know, do either of you know about the Chimera cult? I don't think that's their official name, but...
Not really.
So we have a number of cults sort of targeting us in varying degrees of intensity. The Chimera cult was tied to one of our townsfolk's sort of, I don't know, their own thing, one of our brothers or something like that. They would take people and amalgamate them into a chimera. Sort of get them, squish them together. Big beastie. Their objective that they're doing right now probably is they're trying to put a bunch of the chimeras to sleep so that eventually, hopefully, we can try to reconstitute them back into being people instead of murdering machines. So the cult, kind of an ongoing issue, beating people up. That's where about half the town is right now. We also have some connections to the cult of Day. I'm not going to say her name, because apparently it gives her power. So, you know, Day. Day.
No, one of
period,
those.
Va. You know, yeah, that one. She's made an appearance here a couple of times. is like another cult. It's a cult of the Void Heralds, I believe it is. I don't know what the hell their deal is, but they like light users. So if any of you use light magic, you can share it if you want to. But
I don't have
apparently
any.
they just kidnap people. Oh well, you're doing good then.
I mean, I do have magic, just not of those affinities.
No, you'll probably be fine. There we go.
I don't know. There were. I mean, I overheard some townsfolk talking about having light affinities earlier, so it's not like a non-issue for the town. It sounds.
Yeah, they haven't really done anything to us in a long while. There was like hints that something was gonna go down, but then they never did anything. So I don't know if we're out of the woods or not, but caution, you know. Yeah. Also, anathema. We've been assaulted by anathema before. Do either of you know the anathema thing going on in Erin right now?
I probably should, but I don't.
Oh, right. So right now there's sort of a, I don't know, it's not like plague or anything. It's a weird annoyance, question mark. It's like, so there's these spheres that are just like to the void. We don't really know what the void is at the minute. But out of it pour these creatures that are what we're calling anathema. If you cut them and you boil their blood, it boils like it's in a cauldron, like a witch's cauldron sort of thing. Whereas our blood obviously doesn't do that. That's how you figure out if someone is an anathema, because they're shapeshifters. So that's great.
Yes, that.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, so, you know, we had a void portal underneath our town. I think it's still down there. Because they just collapsed dirt on it, and I don't think a bunch of dirt's gonna do anything to a big black void that spits out angry monsters. But it hasn't.
I don't think burying an active portal would do anything other than send dirt through the portal.
Exactly what I'm thinking, yeah.
Yeah, free dirt.
Free dirt. They might be thrilled. Maybe that's why they haven't come through. Either that or they're digging through it right now. Is entirely possible. Did you two want to see the outside of town, or do you want to go on a walk around there? I could give you a tour out there if you want, but it's up to you.
I suppose it depends on if it's raining.
I mean, yeah, it's raining. Probably still is, yeah.
Yes. Probably hasn't stopped. Oh.
I guess not.
Looks like it's raining to me.
It's still sprinkling.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely still raining here.
It's a fox's wedding, if it would.
I'm sure I'll seal it in time.
Yeah, there's a lot. Just be careful with the veil. I don't know how familiar you are with the veil, but you breathe too deep in there, it'll take you, more or less. Well, it makes you take yourself
wonderful.
when you go in there. Yeah, if you do want to go in the veil, for whatever reason, you have to blacksmiths. They can make you a mask that sort of helps out in there. But yeah, if you're planning on going over that way, just let someone know so that we know to come after you if you don't come back for a day or so.
That's fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah. It's nice otherwise. You don't need to breathe, it's great.
Is that a common thing in town, people who don't need to breathe?
There's at least two of us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had my soul removed.
Well, I still need to breathe, so.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I don't have to breathe anymore.
But I guess you're doing quite well with not having a soul.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. in an egg right now. I'll figure out how to get back.
And like it's in an egg you have, or
Had. It's like a Fabergé egg. There's a woman dancing in it. You open it up, it played like music. And the more you listen to it, the nicer it sounded. Fast forward a little bit, I figured out how to replace the person in there with myself. And I don't know how I'm walking around here, but I think it has something to do with the spirit I've got that can come out every once in a while. We have an agreement. But yeah, now my soul's in an egg somewhere.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Can't say I've heard that one before.
So,
yeah.
I mean, it really just seems like Leafside has everything.
We have a lot. We had an invisible man for a while. I mean, he's now visible.
Just a man now?
He's just a man now, yeah. No, he had his panic response was to start stripping. It was both depressing, hilarious, and concerning.
Yeah, I can see, especially since he was now visible. So.
Yeah, I hope he's dropped that panic response. He left to go say hi to his parents now that he can be seen again. So skip town. But yeah.
Fair enough, I suppose.
And you said like about half the town has gone out on this campaign against that chimera cult.
Yeah, a whole bunch of them. I don't think it's raining anymore.
I don't see the rain either.
Pretty cloudy.
Might be clearing up.
Fuck it, let's walk and talk. Why not?
You're the only one waiting in the area.
They're developing a adventurers guild here. That's why
I
there's
heard
broken ground
Hunters
over here.
Guild. Is
Oh.
that conflicting or?
Might be both. I'm not sure actually.
I guess adventurers can hunt and hunters can adventure.
There was talks about making a rogues guild as well, but I don't know if that's coming along at all. Person who headed that sort of skipped town for a long
A
while.
rogues guild.
Scouting kind of thing. Yeah, rogue stuff. That's largely where our...
I mean, I guess it's easy to keep track of to where everybody that can pick a lock is.
Exactly. And there is a lot of people who can pick a lock here, so, you know, I'm not saying sleep lightly, but we'll say don't make enemies with people who...
Booby traps.
Yeah. Brewery. This is a recent addition to town. They make beer. Wine. Supplies a tavern with stuff, you know, who'd have thought. I don't know which way you came in from.
I came from the
cities
North
there?
Pass, so down that road.
Oh right, yeah. So that for you then, this goes to the Azumiosa. It's sort of up the coast along the side. Oh shit, I could have shown you guys the map. But it goes up the coast of Erin. We have another route over here that's Nockmar that goes into the sort of centre, and then the Vales on the side, the eastern side of the continent. So we kind of have a way out to most regions here. We're pretty like tip. I have no idea what all of these walls were for. If you find yourself in a cave over there and there's a skull and a spine, don't worry about it too much, but don't take either of them out because they will try to find their way back. They are still kind of alive. I don't get it.
Oh.
Yeah, the skull's kind of a dick too, so...
Oh, but the spine is all right.
I haven't talked to the spine. I don't know if it can talk. But also, I was just told that we have a talking sword around, which I have also not talked to. So that's fun. We have a lot of people like to live in tents, sort of round town. It's definitely a theme.
I suppose some people prefer the rustic life, I guess you can't.
Yeah, the outdoorsy life. These people here, for example, I'm not entirely sure who stays here. Who's Freya? But, Frey, rather, not Freya. This was the makeout tree, now it's the makeout fort. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm a little sad about it. Yeah. Anyways, if we come down this way, we'll go to the beach. Also, that's the entrance to Nockmar up there. So yeah, if you want to get into Nockmar, here's the route. This is the one you take. It'll get you into the canyon itself, obviously, but it's sort of towards Northaker, which is where everybody went. Barghest, it's another city up there, recently taken over by seemingly a crime boss, but the city seems to be doing all right by itself ever since. But you know, they've got eyes on some of the people here. There's a bunch of people who came from Barghest to here, and yeah, it's a bit of an awkward situation. But also
maybe they
the capital.
passed by Rockrose.
But yeah, that's Nockmar. Come down over here, we go to the beach. It's kind of a shitty beach because we had an earth crystal explode on it a while ago. So, yeah.
There are all sorts of things that happen here.
Yeah, it's a bit of a storied history, honestly. Oh look, there's a bunch of people here hanging out. What are they doing?
One woman seems familiar.
So this is the Marble Beach, is what it was called, but an earth crystal exploded right there and turned the whole soundy bit into dirty bit. Slowly being reconstituted by Gobby, but clearly it's a bit difficult. The island over there, you can boat across if you want to. Boat's right there. And then there's a cave. We've got a little mine over here. Might be interesting to you too. Why is So that's Erebos, Ophelia, and Reuben, and I don't know who the one on the left is. She's new. Erebos is like, he has a volatile sort of a personality. He means well. He's an assassin. Oh, hi there. How's it going?
Howdy.
This is-
Morning faces?
It's Chelsea? Chelsea. Resident cat girl. One of them.
One of many.
Interesting place. Just the lovely women appear in tenor. Imagine that. Somebody's dream.
I know, right? Yeah, lucky us.
Very, very lucky. I can just appear at any time. Woo, I'm spooky.
And there she goes. Yeah, she's nice. Very, clandestine in, nature, what she does, sort of things, you know. We got a lot of people like that around here. Mines. Might actually be interesting to you if you want to.
It's like redstone, just
get all of our stone and materials and stuff. I mean, we also just kind of take from whatever. Here we go. Let's go into the mines. Fuck it. Why not?
And the only other thing I was told about the mines was not to go in alone, so...
Fair enough. I go in alone all the time.
I guess it depends on how sure you are of your skills. Depending on what's down here.
Very true. Right, so we'll start out room to the right because it's kind of important. It's first off, it's really fucking cold. So if either of you are bad with the cold, you know, don't come in. We can talk about it outside.
I mean, I dressed for winter already, so.
Oh, perfect. So you're gonna see like a sort of runic circle back here. Don't go up to it. It is repulsive, as in it repulses you. We had someone to break their neck, but fortunately, they were kind of already dead. Spirit sort of a thing.
Oh.
Kablamo. But yeah. That's what this is. Some chili. Right, let's go back in there. And then in very pleasant contrast to that, somebody's shacked up in here. Oh, fucking hell, look at that. Hello. Guess we can go join them. There's Borin. There's the dwarf there. Tyrion's the human. And then, the young gentleman is. Mind your step. The water is steaming hot. That's the shit coming out of it there.
I see.
Hi.
Don't mind me. I'm just excited.
I'm giving tour number 2 of the day. How's it going?
Oh, well. Fair enough. Good to make both of your acquaintance. Hi.
Should I be showing these folk the mines? Not the, say anything, but, a little fancy for mine work.
Oh, they're interested in town development.
Town development, then. Well, the mine's not exactly a bad start. Tyrion, Leduc. I have not gotten any better at introducing myself. Ex-captain, former captain, resident, minor currently. Anyways, nice
Previous captain.
Yes.
Former captain of the guard, I assume?
Correct. And you are?
I'm Lycidius, from Stonehall.
Pleasure, Lycidius. And yourself?
Lady Elizabeth Rockrose from the city of Rockrose.
Oh. My apologies, Lady.
Where'd you learn to do that?
Look, I was trained to actually act around nobles, okay? I just don't use it very much.
No kidding.
Well, the gesture is greatly
Anyways, I won't
appreciated.
get in the
Thank
way
you.
of You're quite welcome. I'll leave you all to your tour then. We're just going and doing some exploratory mining in the area, so say howdy away.
Right, yeah. I'll just bring you to
Stay
the
safe.
back of the cave here. There's a lot of arsenic, I believe, on the roof here, which is used for alchemical reagents, so it's quite nice that we have it up there. Up here, this way. I'm not going to go there now. But we recently, semi-recently a little bit, we found another route further down, and it goes quite a fair bit down. And there's seemingly there's like a pillar and like some road shit. There's like an ancient ruin down there, and we're very slowly trying to excavate.
Ooh, interesting.
Light crystals are down there as well. There's some mushrooms that make you go a little kooky. Yeah, this is sort of where we get a lot of our stuff from.
Well, it's definitely a
Rocks.
fruitful mine, so that's good.
Well, yeah, it's a good one. We did have another one, but it, depleted and then caved in, so...
Ah. Yeah, that would prohibit around things.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I mean, even depleted mines are still good because you can turn them into quarries, but...
Yeah, it was a little bit of a hangout spot.
That was the real reason it was blown up. People liked it.
Have a good one. Yes, you too.
continue down this way. This is towards the Vale. If we were to continue up that route up there, that would take us back to town. There's a few houses there that were built by citizens who wanted a house but be a little bit away from town. Haddon, he built a house like on top of a hill over there. That big one there that we can kind of see in the distance, that was built by...
Oh, looks like somebody set up camp up there.
I don't know who's up there anymore. I think Frey used to live up there, but I saw them sleeping the one by the makeout tree, so I don't know. Maybe it's just a good night. Yeah, a lot of these houses here are recent developments. Sort of people wanted spots, so we put up some spots, and here they are. We've got a nice little greenhouse there. Town doctor lived in that big one, Elijah. One of the doctors. There's quite a few. Thankfully, we're always getting cut up. But
I suppose they get good business.
a very good business, yeah. Yeah. If we come back down this way, we'll go towards the Vale. Let's be with that. Right. The cat went in her house. Okay.
That's fine, it was just a small leak. I know this place.
We can pop up here. Don't know if it's interesting developmental-wise, but I guess it kind of is. Because we're neighbouring the Vale, right? Like, regular plants, Vale plants, like, it's literally, the line is there. But we have stopped it from encroaching on us any further. We came to a deal with the spirits of the Vale, specifically some Grand General hoo-ha stuff, I forget. He gave us a sword, that is, so long as it's planted there, Vale won't encroach on us any longer. Is that, what is that? Is it new? No, it's just a red tree. But yeah, clearly there was some kind of civilization out here at some point, and not anymore. Yeah.
Who knows, maybe they caused the Vale.
Find a sword? Pardon?
Maybe they caused the Vale.
Caused the Vale. Oh, now that happened when... So, what happened was, thousands of years ago, the dragons came to Erin, and they were all pissy and angry and dragony, and they burnt down the Great Forest. Great Forest didn't like that,
right,
so it came back to the
No,
Vale.
I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, it slipped my history lessons.
I mean,
I'm glad my father's there.
Assumably, there was citizens there, like a whole civilization that just got wiped off the map. First by the dragons burning them down, and then by the Vale suddenly coming into existence. In fact, we don't know anything about those people, aside from, I mean, I've been in there, and I saw in like the side of a mountain, there was like a huge structure, just bigger than anything I've ever seen. So they were clearly advanced.
Interesting.
But yeah, don't breathe too deep. We've had somebody who was actually hanging out up here, and then whoopsie doodles, in the Vale they went. That was fun trying to fetch them out. Yeah, and then around the corner here, we're basically right back at Leafside. Here it is. There's that, right?
Oh, for most of the town being on, it sure is lively.
Yeah. It's an interesting place, that's for sure. Well, yeah, we're back. Graveyard is over there, in case you're ever interested in looking at dead people. Or, you know, the gravestones of dead people.
Really good at
Down there, we got a farmhouse,
speaking up,
we got
handling
a
your
farm.
I was actually kind of concerned because I still know you that well.
Yeah. That's pretty much everything.
Hmm.
Just had some questions about stuff.
No, not really.
Fair enough.
I don't think I have any questions at the moment.
Fair enough. Okay, welcome to Leafside. So what, I mean, you're here to sort of see how a town develops. I don't know if you want to be involved in that process at all.
I mean,
Certainly could talk to...
they're willing to let me take part. I definitely wouldn't mind helping.
Alright. Do you have any, like, I don't know, construction-focused magics?
I don't have any magic.
No, fair enough. None? Really? Oh, shit, alright. Fair enough. What about you? What brings you to here?
The scholars of Stonehall have a interest in, I guess, confirming things about Leafside. It's, I mean, just by going by this tour, it's, I don't know, anomalous might be a good word.
There's a lot of weird things that happen around here, I think you can agree.
Oh, that person who just went by in the cloud there, that's the one who had the neck broken. That's raining again.
Yeah, see, I mean, you're talking about
an individual that had their neck broken.
Yeah, weird.
I mean, they are a
It's plain as day.
spirit,
Most-
if I understand.
That's
Oh,
true,
it's a spirit inhabiting a body. I think they made it.
Oh, okay.
A
Oh,
few
I thought
people
they were just a
do that.
spirit.
We do have those. We do have a lot of
I guess-
spirits here. Like a very unusual amount.
Do they have bones?
Really weird. That was a really fast shower.
Oh, it started to rain and then it stopped. Interesting.
It was rolling storms, I guess.
Guess so. Yeah, we are a weird town.
I guess that much is apparent.
Yeah. I mean, Lieutenant of the Guard is a vampire who wasn't before and went on a mission, nearly died. I was there, but I don't remember any of it because the other guy was doing it. I was, just sort of being bored at the minute.
The spirit or entity that you mentioned you've got.
Oh, yeah, that one, yeah. That's the guy, yeah.
Didn't realize that you could swap like that.
Oh, yeah, no, he's a bit of a fighter, so if things get hairy or if I go out, down and out, he sort of takes over.
I mean, I think that just even goes more into why Stonehall is interested in what is going on here.
Fair enough. Yeah. Point you
Got
towards
spirits aplenty. Yes, I've heard that name a few times. You said he was
Part of magic research, magic development.
Yeah, he's just a weird guy. He might have some insights for you, as well as his current body condition is very weird. He used to have normal legs, now they're like... the tail. Gwyn's 600 years old.
I mean, that's not that weird. Depends on the species.
I mean, still making it to 600.
Most elves don't actually make it that long.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Ayla.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Lady Elizabeth.
Use her as, like, put on a
Nice
coat
to
rack.
meet you, Elizabeth.
I feel like that would be painful to do.
Yeah, definitely not the
What?
intended function.
What?
Just put you up and put you
Oh,
on
they
your
said
head.
that.
No, what are you talking about? What the heck?
Yeah.
Micah said that would be
Oh,
painful.
so she has a jelly bean in her forehead.
It is not. It's not a jelly bean. Look, it's a gem. It's literally a piercing.
That's
Keep
very
calling
pretty.
It that. Don't let them. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Lady Elizabeth. These. Don't even start with me.
Men, they don't understand fashion.
Curiosity, what would the punishment be for dealing in illegal drugs? And
No. Nothing. I mean, it's nothing. Queen.
The punishment is give me some.
Stop. Wait, what?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
Deal
you're
with
the one
I mean,
trying
depends
to
on the drugs,
sneakily
right?
pawn this off to people. You're a drug peddler.
Okay. Why did you need 100 balls?
already gone.
With no
100
contract, it sounds a
balls?
little silly, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's 100
for,
balls.
For the library, Miss Amelia requested a solution to the whole moisture leaking in problem, and turns out boar hides really good at water wicking and
Nice to meet you.
insulation at the same time. So I requested boar hides from Fern, and allegedly she's able to get me 100 boar skins.
Yeah, she was out all yesterday or so, just doing that apparently. So
Maybe. Now we'll have boar
Oh, hello.
skins, hopefully.
Yeah.
How are you today?
But yes, that's why.
I'm doing alright. I just sort of woke up late night last night.
Oh, well,
morning, Lux.
Morning.
good morning.
Lots of new faces in town.
I've noticed a bit. It's nice to meet you all.
It's a pleasure. My name's Lycidius. I heard you're Lux, I heard?
Yes, a pleasure.
This one's even newer. I don't recognize this one. Hello.
Good day. I just arrived 20-30 minutes ago. I don't know. I don't remember how long the tour's been going.
Fair enough. You must have been the one on the boat that I heard arrived.
Number 2 today.
Yep, that was me.
Oh. Well, welcome to the
I heard the roads were a bit
Hope you enjoy your stay.
questionable.
Yeah, it is. We do have a. I mean, it's not like a bandit problem. It's a pirates that have decided to stop being on the water and come on shore problem. Which is like, why would you do that?
Land
That's like way
pirates.
out of your specialty. Land
don't know.
pirates.
They just. I believe those are called raiders.
Have the seas become more dangerous for them? They're another pirate faction that's outperforming them, has naval measures, made it so it makes more sense to be on land.
Maybe they
Ship
ship
upkeep
upkeep
too
treasure
much.
on land, and they're just coming back on land to come get it. Like a
But they're
good
going
hiding
like
spot.
way
Like bury your
far
treasure on land. Yeah.
Doing like a campaign.
That's why they do the whole X marks the spot kind of thing, and then they come back for it later. Allegedly, I'm not a pirate, but
Dash, 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 X. Yeah.
that's something a pirate would say. Anyway. So I'm gonna cruise around town and see what other drama's up. So I'll run into you all when I run into you. Have a good one.
All right. See you later. Kicks.
Suppose I'll let you get on with your tour.
Construction stuff. It's kind of at the end of it, really. There's like notice boards around town that post notice things on them every once in a while. For some light reading. You can also get newspapers at the general store if they're open, but they aren't open too often these days.
Oh, interesting.
There's a cat behind you, sir.
Hey, that's my cat.
What?
Nice,
Your cat?
Oh, congratulations.
Scary
Wrong.
Not scary.
Well, if you're at the end of the tour, might as well introduce myself.
Smaller?
Hello, I am Nakir Red Scale of Brood Hellkite.
Small.
Did you?
I feel really small. You're right.
Well, pleasure to meet you. I am Lady Elizabeth Rockrose.
Quite small. Maybe you got large. The tail.
Nice to meet you,
And
Miss
so,
Rockrose.
I managed to make some antitoxin for the devil's toes and administered it. So
Pleasure to meet you as well. It's definitely an interesting town.
Excellent. Thank you, Sesta.
There we go. It'll only get more interesting, I can tell you that much. I've been here for like about a week, and yeah, it's definitely an interesting place.
Oh, person. They have a fun.
Oh,
little-
boy.
Have any metal?
I'm one of the
Fair enough.
I'm one of the blacksmiths in town, so if you need any equipment repaired or commissions need to be made, I can certainly try to help you out.
Fucking backpack.
Yeah,
Sounds like it.
Well, I will definitely let you know if I need more than just general maintenance done on my weaponry.
Nah, we're just doing regular digging.
Feel free to.
That means no one's at the forge.
My apologies, Nakamura. I haven't properly.
Does somebody need to always be at the forge?
I'm Sesta Sonyar. I'm the cleric of the Lady
I
of
think
Slop here.
she eats metal.
If you ever need a rest, my temple is open to you.
Or she might
Oh.
be going for a snack.
Thank you very much.
She likes
The
to
city is cards.
eat strange things, metals and such, and then try to brew like a drink that tastes like
Years
that.
went well so far.
Yes, besides the.
So I should
rain
keep
in
them
and out
away
of
from
the
my
that
swords. Got it.
seems Unique.
Yeah,
Tends to be that about this time of year, it seems.
yeah.
And I'm
There's also
Gwyn
Otto,
Blackscale,
he's,
I'm the local harbor master. Pleasure to meet you.
Likes to scratch metal,
Pleasure to meet you.
but you're not wearing any armor, so you'll probably be
And
fine.
what is your vocation?
I mean, Stonehall is.
As long as he doesn't scratch up my breastplate whenever I wear it.
The barony up there. They're curious about the going-ons in Leafside. I'll be frank.
I'll do it. Hey, bye.
No, whatever.
It's a town that seems to be a lot of happenings.
I'll just
and
keep out of arm's reach.
There's a lot of scholars in Stonehall who have an interest in knowing about interesting happenings, seeing if they can be reproduced or if it's anything of value worth researching.
See,
We do have quite a few scholars here now.
that's true.
That's a good point. Dude.
Well,
I'm no
many
scholar
scholars is
myself.
You're interested.
usually a good thing.
I'm more so
Yeah.
I'm a bookkeeper, but it's
Seems
simply
like a lot of fighters.
the one who
We still have
makes
a
sure
lot
that
of
the
fighters.
scholars are in line, or on
lot of scholars
occasions like
are
this goes
fighters.
to places to confirm if scholarly pursuits are worthwhile. Could say that
I mean, my skills are more statescraft, but I am capable of fighting.
for their interests, and then I'll pass it down, and then I'd imagine they'd go to the channels and contact.
Seen my fair
Rock
share, so.
Barony, or possibly the town itself.
I know
about,
how I feel about it ominously staring at us from the gate.
See,
Oh yeah. So
That's interesting.
dust bunnies, kind of a local phenomenon. They explode. Hi, Flicker.
I'll let you get back
If
to
they
your
get
activities
so
later.
they're basically just, as the name implies, they're made of a bunch of small particles. Flicker's wonderful. Flicker's the best dust bunny. And that's Doug. The beetle.
Oh, yes, I see that now. Was that for me?
They don't speak common. There are people who can understand them, and they can understand us. So
Oh, thank you.
they, yeah, when they get nervous or agitated or just feel like it sometimes it seems, they will explode in a cloud of dust of whatever they are comprised of. Now Flicker likes to eat embers, so a little bit toasty. Sometimes it's like coal dust, sometimes it's just regular dust, sometimes it's glass shards, and that's why I carry a shield on me at all times.
I see. So.
Thank you. That's interesting.
Busy
You
day
say
for
they
you,
can
Flicker.
explode, and I mean, do
They reform.
Okay. That's an interesting defense mechanism, though,
especially since.
They're kind of hard to otherwise sort of dispatch, you know? They're very hardy creatures. They don't like rain, bad for dust, you know, so they tend to stay out of the rain.
It's been a bit of a rainy day.
But yeah. Good luck, Flicker. There's a lot of new people today. She's great. We're trying to get her like a people body. Someone in town kind of knows how to put them into a person.
Oh, so it's happened
Apparently.
before that they've...
Interesting.
Yeah, we just need a cadaver. Beastkin cadaver.
Have to be a beast king, or...
That's Flicker's preference.
I'm only half beast kin, leave me alone.
Ah, right, yeah, you're fine. Yeah. I mean, we're not going to go out of our way to, like, kill someone, but with the frequency that we get attacked, I'm honestly surprised we haven't found a beastkin for that. Like, there hasn't been one. It's crazy.
And look, maybe those pirates might have one. I don't know the
Maybe.
morality of that, but...
Yeah, we just need to go under siege again.
Yeah, I think that...
Because those
most
are
people
always
would
so much
prefer
fun.
another way.
Yeah, probably.
So this has been done before. One of those creatures has been made into, I guess, a more non-dust sprite form.
Not that I've seen. I just know that someone did something similar. And yeah, so we just need the body, and then we can give it a shot. See if it even works. Yeah. Yeah. What other weird things are going on in this town?
Almost say...
We had an elder vampire kick it here for a while. That was weird.
Yes,
It
I
was cool.
heard.
Oh,
I
interesting.
heard that someone also died too. An elder is this different than the elder vampire that someone died fighting?
Yeah, different elder vamp. Freya was older than that one, but that one still, that was Eva, the lieutenant to the guard, she says it. She was just a regular human before, and then because she got basically eviscerated, the place where we did that was, there was kind of ritual already set up, and then they just sort of bish bash bosh and wings. I wasn't there. I was there, but I wasn't there, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, you've said before.
Interesting.
That's just...
Yeah. Yeah.
How have things been? I mean, vampires feast on the blood of others. Has that been an issue for the town?
No, not really. Honestly, she's not even our first vampire here. That's just been a regular person. There was another one. Her name was Kaji. She's out of town for the minute. But she was a vampire in the guard for a long while. It was like she had an emergency stash of blood, but otherwise she would either take donations from medical, or she would go out into the forest and hunt, basically. Honestly, quite useful for butchering, because you got to drain the blood out anyway, so...
I wish I thought of that.
We need
Does
some
make
hours,
sense.
I'd say.
Yeah, it's fine. And they're both fine of the light. Kaji has like a special suit of armor that sort of keeps her okay. It's a moon goddess, something or other. And Eva's just like a elevated kind of a vampire thing. Light magic will still just turn her into burnt toast. Like, even if it's just like a light spell. The light magic light will just toast her. But otherwise, she's fine of the sun. So, wandering around. She was all armored up.
Fair enough.
I think there is some expectation that we're going to be attacked, but that might just be a rumor.
I mean,
We'll
if
see
you've
that
got a
happens.
group going out to attack or do combat with another group, it would make sense that they might have sent out their own force. They were expecting it.
Yeah, that's what it makes sense, but I don't know if they have the troops. We've been slaughtering them for a long, long while. I'm amazed they still are people, to be completely frank. I think the motives are something about taking back control from nosy elder spirits. Don't know.
Not sure what nosy elder spirits has to do with the town of people.
Yeah, me neither.
Are any of the? I mean, you say you have a lot of spirits, though. I mean, could any of them be elder spirits?
Maybe Ori might be. He was living in floorboards for a long while. We have Curse. There's sort of a bat, sort of bird person. If you want to know more about spirits, really, I would say talk to Jasmine. She's a foxkin. Wears a lot of blue. That's it. That's it.
Oh, you're a vampire lieutenant.
Yeah, that's her. She loves gigantic swords. Really big swords all of the time.
And she's
Really
got
just
2 of them.
2 gigantic swords. New people I'm introducing, you know, them. Explaining your situation.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was a bit surprised I'd be the second person recently that was able to, well, I suppose I'm not the most subtle, but usually most people's first guess aren't the fact that what I am.
Yeah, it's until you see the pointed teeth, you know.
Yeah, I mean, jumping 20 feet in the air, black wings. Looks like a glint of crimson through your visor. Even if he didn't say anything, anyone who's experienced with the vampire might be able to call it
I have a
out.
bit of a headache too.
I mean,
yeah, I suppose you're right.
I'm out here with Jared.
I suppose.
I don't exactly like we're walking around the daylight there, but
But cloudy, luckily, so.
Yeah.
Clouds only do so much for sunlight.
Yeah, it helps a
it
little
makes
bit,
it a
at least,
little
I'm
more
sure.
tolerable, but yeah, it makes it a little more tolerable. But yes, Lieutenant Ava Asheville of the Lead Site Municipal Guard. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm Lycidius Carnt. I'm from Stonehall. I've come here to investigate some going-ons in town. Stonehall scholars have an interest in some of the unique things that have been rumored at Leafside. I'm just here to confirm rumors, I guess.
Water kind of helps.
I see. Well, hopefully you find fruition of what you're looking for then. There's a lot of surprise in Leafside, to say the least. And you, miss?
Lady Elizabeth Rockrose.
A pleasure, my lady.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Indeed. Well, hopefully your introduction has been pleasant.
Yes, I mean, I'm on my
Quite
second
well.
tour, and they've both been pretty interesting.
This is Florence, correct?
Florence.
All the new people. We got a lot of new people today, I suppose.
Oh, sorry. You know, I don't even have. We don't have to. It's okay. You didn't seem very.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
Well,
sorry about
I'm
that.
gonna.
I was told.
That's okay.
You work.
If you do excuse me for this a moment, I'm trying to catch my brother, so to speak, into mine. So I'll talk to you, Miss Manil.
Best of luck.
And Lycidius.
If you were to have any positions
Yes,
opening anytime soon that doesn't need anything with the sword,
There were people in the mine when we were there earlier, so hopefully they still are.
I'm the harbor master. So
Yeah.
If you're looking to fish or something like that, we can set you up with a rod in the morning.
Oh. Yeah, just to make some money and something for food, so I'm not leaning on all of you for help all the time.
Yeah, of course. Right. I could always use another hand.
Oh, there's Ori. And Jasmine. You're interested in spirits. Jasmine's one of the big tail. Ori's the one that looks like a big owl deer thing.
else is it good to know in town?
I forgot to change my status
Don't touch the
name-wise.
black crystals, they might explode.
Okay, that's
Yes.
the first I'm
Remember that
hearing about that one. Black
It's
crystals?
not really a problem
don't touch
anymore, but yeah. When I
Not
first
all
got
of the
here, it was
crystals
like-
explode.
But black ones were particularly volatile way back in the day.
This is true.
Yeah. Library.
Yes.
Inventors Guild. If you find an egg that plays unnerving music that gets nicer and nicer the more you listen to it, tell me immediately.
An egg?
Yeah, I might be dancing inside of it.
Like a small egg? Like your size egg? Or like...
Fabergé
a-
egg, yay big.
Yeah, like egg-shaped music box.
So you go
Yeah.
into eggs and you dance to music?
Oh no, my soul's in it.
Oh, your soul.
Yeah,
Trying to get it back.
Okay.
yeah.
So if you
Speaking of-
collect all these eggs, you get your soul back?
There's only the one. But it jumps around like it goes where it wants to go. It also sucks mana out as it goes places, and it's it might not be here, but it is here, but it's not here. Wait, have you ever looked in a mirror?
What is that?
Yes.
Yeah.
have
My
you?
family crest.
And have you ever thought the person on the other side was an actual person?
Am I?
And you just happen to be looking in the same window at the same time?
Say again.
So you think that's what's happening with the egg?
Again.
Yeah. We're thinking.
Now, what was the previous thing you just... The last word you said that
You know,
wasn't
if I
again?
find an egg that's playing music.
Cool.
And
Yeah, that'd be great.
I'll think deeply next time I
Family.
look into a mirror.
Yeah, yeah, thanks.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
What if he could be the reflections?
Okay.
My
We
house
could be the
sigil,
reflections.
the
I mean,
family.
you're talking about it feeling weird looking into a mirror. How do we know we're not the mirror?
It's true.
I mean, what difference does it
Good
make?
point.
Do you have family?
I don't know.
We're only as real as we are.
No.
Say, I mean, like, would you have to fight the person on the other side?
Fair
of the
enough,
mirror
I
in order
suppose.
to like keep going?
Hopefully it's not a sensitive topic. Sorry if it is.
You know, is it a reflection of something? If you learn if it's a reflection, then you can start looking for.
Why would this be sensitive?
Are you taking notes?
Well, some people that don't have families used to have families, and then something terrible or traumatic happened, which caused them to lose their family, and thus, whenever it's brought up, they get sad.
You know.
Oh. Do you get sad when I bring up family?
Yeah.
No.
We're working on it.
As long as
Well,
you're okay.
my
I mean,
adopted father is still alive, so I mean, I still have family.
Oh.
Oh, I
Okay.
actually haven't even looked at the docs.
It doesn't affect me too much. I've, gotten used to it over the years, so.
Oh. Okay.
That's Pell. You'll find her very interesting.
I mean, I've ran into
I
her
suppose
once
you're
or
interesting.
twice.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does she know why she's interested?
Oh, I think so. Hey, Tell, what do you eat?
I suppose you can ask her?
Food?
You hear him take out something.
What is your favorite food?
You see he puts down a box and cranks
Oh,
it,
apples.
starts playing a music.
Apples. All right.
That is a good choice.
Interesting.
He's fucking with me.
They are sweet.
Yeah. What's it?
How do you like sweet
How do
things?
I word this?
I mean, you could just say what she eats before she decided apples were her favorite food.
How do you sustain yourself? What do you consume for that?
This one makes the pain go away with food. Yes.
The pain go away with food. All right. Yeah,
Yes.
fine.
Usually you want
That's
to eat
fine.
before you start to feel pain.
Yes, don't like it. Hard to think.
I'm not a political person, just whoever's higher up.
Yeah, you kind of need food. It is important.
What was the
Do you know,
before
now
got
I have...
here with elk? What was that place like?
Oh. Don't like it.
No.
Never go back.
Never go
Well,
back.
you should stay away from there.
Where was it?
I
What was it called? Or what was it?
They call it the dark place.
Probably not the best place to go.
That doesn't sound very inviting.
No.
I do want to warn.
I now have a
What do
slight
you
concern.
look
How
like
many
there?
times do you eat during a day?
Actually, that's that one.
The longer you stay here, there will be shenanigans here or there. There will be people getting hurt and almost dying.
Yes.
It happens. I had a bit
Ah,
of a clue.
yes, just whenever during the day.
With my mouth.
It's true.
What about when you eat
Okay.
Many
Well, as-
times.
without your mouth?
Yeah. Okay, good. I don't think you
When you're
can.
asking
I just...
Very leading.
This one begins to feel hungry.
Yes, I am.
Okay, good. Because when you mentioned the pains with
Okay.
not eating, I just wanted to be sure that you were eating, you know, at least a few times a day.
This one is eating, yes. Ate today. Had sweet
good.
thing. Ava gave.
Ooh,
And sweet
very
juice.
nice.
Very tasty. Not as good as apples. Or meat.
Wait, I don't want to say
Should
that
try
because
cooking
I
some
feel
meat
like
with
it's
apples
I
on it.
realize at
more
this
interesting.
point, but I.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think she's going to understand what you're trying to get her to say, though.
Yeah, I
She
don't know
likes
how to.
apples now.
Yeah,
I
she
do
likes
agree,
apples.
apples are
and
very
sweet things.
delicious, so I can't blame someone for saying it's their
Oh, yes.
favorite food.
Yes.
Assassination.
The best.
Which emotion is the best?
Oh.
It's an interesting question.
Pain. Yeah.
Do you eat pain?
There's like cultist thing happening.
No.
There's like
Oh.
Yeah.
This one finds.
There we go.
there was a whole ass like army attacking this place.
There is a power,
And I
energy
was like, oh shit, I'm in the
given
right
off
time. Oh.
your emotions.
Yeah, whole army of like undead and like
But this one does not eat
there's like an alligator.
your feelings. No, that is
Rare
stupid.
something. I don't know. It bit me. and it
Just
bit me,
senses
so
them, I'm
eating
assuming.
like
It's not eating the emotions, but eating off the
Mm,
power
can
that
taste them.
radiates off them.
Well, that was like
That's
Yes.
normal for
This
where
one
you're
is smart.
from, like the dark place you call.
Sort of like tasting
No.
a smell on the wind.
Oh, just normal for you, or used to be, or still is.
So hopefully nothing happened. I don't know. This town, things are crazy.
They cannot produce this. We consume each other for it. It sustains us.
You'll do fine. This town protects their own.
But since coming
that-
here, you produce and give so freely.
Yeah, it at least does sound like
Mm,
everyone supports each other.
It's nice. I hope.
Yeah. I mean, the few. This place is like a second family to me.
Emotions that you experience of a negative nature, I find the most delicious. Others are gross. But
Are they your family?
sustain all the same.
Or
No,
So somebody sprint past holding something above their head. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's not unusual.
Shield.
I didn't know that.
Shield.
I mean, I hear a tail
Oh.
behind you.
Might be.
Yes. I mean, you can't see it, but
Right. Well, I want to go to the docks, see what the hell's going on there. Let me know if either of you two need anything.
Bye bye.
Same with you, Del.
Thank you.
See you later.
Yes, thank you for the tour.
The ability
Anytime.
to boost our crops,
Wait, so you
make
just
them
grow
healthier.
fertilizer on each
Essentially. So, I might go shove in salted stuff.
It was a pleasure to meet you, miss. I suppose. I think I ran into earlier today.
Yes.
I don't know if it will actually help it.
You are small.
I'm willing to try.
See no other.
And look like a rabbit.
Once again, the bar is
You are not food.
whatever we do is always an upgrade from what's
You
going on
talk
with it.
and are shaped like a person.
Yes.
I mean,
Not
so
food.
far we've just been buying outside. So
I mean,
Yes, please try not to eat me.
that's a good way to approximate someone not being food, as if they talk.
There are rules here. Not allowed to eat people. Not allowed to eat pets. Not allowed to eat animals that talk. They have many rules here.
But your
I mean,
crystal thing.
that is, I guess, how people here make society, you know? How they're able to do things like grow apples.
If you're okay with it,
They don't work together to grow
The
the
people
apples,
do not
then...
grow apples. The trees do.
Then who put the trees there?
I'm like shedding.
Yeah, the people help the
orchard
trees.
runners, the workers.
Sometimes. And then sometimes this one finds these trees in the wild. They're growing alone.
Yes.
Without the people. And they give such delicious
may I
fruit.
have a sample so I can test it to see if it also helps with potions, maybe?
Yes, I can imagine that. More free-range apples or other fruits, probably.
I don't want to
Quite more delicious, but can't sustain...
I mean, even a city of this side, just the wilderness, unfortunately.
Right, it was just sudden and confusing. Sorry, it was just hi and sudden and confusing is all. Excuse
I mean, sorry, I got distracted. It's a bunny.
Hi.
Yeah, that's.
Yes,
Bunny
I'm
present.
very aware that she is bunny
I mean,
ear.
she's also a noble, so I would,
Oh God!
try to tone it back a little bit.
I'm sure. Sorry, ma'am.
I didn't.
I am sorry.
It's quite alright, thank.
There's two. There's like the smaller,
Come on.
the bigger.
I think they're going to be punished by somebody else.
Whichever one you want, but
I tell.
it'll take from the end.
Please don't.
Okay.
I'm gonna win the poll. I will.
Grab the big one. There.
I was more so just trying to spare the indignity of her going up and trying to touch her ears. She seemed to be...
I don't know. Rabbits are cute.
Please don't. You will get stabbed.
Yes, of
Yeah.
course.
I
it's only
wasn't. I wasn't.
respectful. We don't touch
So
ears
indecent,
and tails and
touching
wings
in
here.
them places.
That's interesting, though.
Yes, please don't touch my ears.
No,
Unless you're wanting to propose or something.
No.
Oh, wait, is that a thing?
That don't. I wouldn't.
I mean, I specifically am probably only going to let my partners touch my ears, so to me personally.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a cultural thing. But fair enough.
No, that's just me.
Very specific thing to say.
No.
But mostly I was just kind of saying,
Nice to
you know,
meet you, ma'am.
propose as a joke, but, you know.
You like touching people, don't you?
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm Miss,
Lady Elizabeth
and,
Rowe.
a fisherman. Amelia Hotgrove. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. I'm Lady Elizabeth Rockrose.
Throw it away.
And that is
It's definitely an interesting town.
Mr. John Quill. He's still finding himself in so many ways.
Very sorry.
Just slowly digging themselves a bigger hole. That's fine.
He's a good guy. He's just, you know.
Awkward. Awkward would be the term.
Yes, I met them on the docks when I arrived.
My mind was.
Anyway, I apologize. We interrupted a conversation, I think.
It's kind of alright.
Learning about
Okay.
hell.
Not like that. Not like that. Not like that.
I didn't even say
Yes,
anything.
Mr. Tell is a god, I believe. Yes. Are you still a god? Yes.
You want to borrow the shovel from the
Yes.
That's
Not a
doing
guard
something.
trainee anymore.
Yes, and she takes your job very seriously. So, if you have any help, or say someone good to speak to.
Well, congratulations on passing your training.
Oh, training. What training?
Oh, I mean, I guess you were in training. You said you were a guard in training or a trainee.
Trainee? Yes.
Yeah, I mean trainees get trained. They teach you how to be a guard.
Hail from Miss.
I hail from the city of Rockrose.
Teach Lily again tonight?
Well, the blacksmith is right there.
Oh, yes, of course.
I wasn't actually going to.
Lily very tired today.
Oh,
Maybe
if she's too tired.
It will.
Oh, alright.
No,
Well, if she's
no.
too tired, we can skip today. It's up to how awake she is and where. We'll ask her tonight.
I honestly don't know where I hail from, but
Why do you have a
it's
shovel?
great to meet you.
Is it for him?
Yeah, for Quill.
I'm not going to dig my grave.
Ooh, pleasure to meet you as well.
No, not grave, it's a hole.
Yeah,
Deeper and deeper.
I got something blown up in my face.
Hello.
I feel like it's
Alright.
smack myself a tense. That's all.
Okay, we're gonna put this back in the forge now.
Yeah, I know. I swear I'm professional. I'm a really good paladin, I swear.
Paladin that has an extreme interest in rabbits, apparently.
Not like that. It was just.
I know people like you can.
They're little. Little bunnies.
Like, yeah, but I lived my whole life basically blind.
Bunnies.
I mean, have you never seen a rabbit?
Beastkin before?
No.
Oh, all right then.
I'm not sorry.
I was making something with my dad and it blew up in my face, so it took me like
Either way, it's a pleasure to meet you. Right.
my blind senses and stuff. So, but for you, here.
Were you able to speak with anyone specific about the whole intrigue you were
I'll teach you
on it
something.
and to figure out more on?
It'll help you a lot.
The buildings.
Well, it does.
No, not yet. I can't quite remember the name of who they mentioned. I should probably talk to, but also I should probably find some lodging.
Yeah, we're just inquiring about like tools for the farms and stuff. Like, do they already exist? What are they? If they don't, could we get them?
Huh. Yeah, I don't really have a clear idea
tavern
of
right
who would be best.
there.
It's not open though.
But yes, so I guess that'd be more of an evening affair to when they open to
If you need additional or new ones, you can certainly commission.
see if you can get yourself a room.
I can always get one in the evening.
More pitchforks if you need shovels, but I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah, right. I was just more curious because we kind of just shown the place and then not really told much. So
Wonder
find out
who else might be best to chat with.
I believe there's some supplies.
A lot of a lot of our officials.
I think that's
around
really said
here
Lily.
Anything you think you need, you can come to talk to us. We can certainly
I feel like that's correct. Somebody, I don't know. I don't remember the name, unfortunately. It was at the start of the tour when I mentioned city development. There's somebody that was working on designs for fortifications for the port.
Oh, for the bastion.
Yep. No. Yeah.
Yes. And I was curious into looking into that.
I guess
Blake or the harbor master would know.
Takes me a bit of time to learn names, but the one that was giving the tour was the one that said the name, but I can't remember.
Take an inventory, ask what you might have and what you need.
Hello.
Good evening.
Check it out. The whole thing is
Who was it?
Very nice.
Nah, I'll figure it out eventually.
Dark mechanism still needs work, but I'll fix that.
Off to the farm, I guess.
If I see that guard again, I can just ask
People
them.
have paladins like me? I am a little curious.
Sierra?
It was Nikia, right?
Yes, Nakir, correct.
Right. I'm shit with names, so if I get it wrong, don't blame me. I'm blind.
It'll be fine.
Are you a
haven't
paladin
really
of any
left Leafside
specific
in a
faith or
while.
just a paladin?
Alright.
I think a paladin of
Excuse
the
me,
wolf
blind man coming through.
Sorry.
Thank you.
To
You think?
be a bit blunt, I don't really have much of an idea of kind of origin I came from. But someone who's traveled a lot more, you might have a
lose
bit
your
more of an
memory.
idea.
Fair enough. Blue? I mean, my home does have its own faith, but I don't think we have really any paladins. We've had some come through, I recall. There's some that work with the adventurers.
I'm hoping I can find any of my lost clansmen. So,
Sadly, I couldn't really quite place it, unfortunately.
that's right. Thank you either way. Miss... lady? Miss... I hope you enjoy the ride for
You'll get
all
there.
that it is, and I'm going to excuse myself because I was an idiot today.
Almost the most...
fellow.
Indeed. I mean, that was the most interesting introduction I've had.
I mean, yeah, they rounded the corner and
Just locked on.
oh, there's a cute rabbit.
Just screamed rabbit ears. Or bunny. I forget which it was.
Yes. They probably used bunny. It's a lot more flowery. It feels more appropriate.
I'm glad for their own sake they didn't immediately rush up to try and poke them.
Yes, I mean, that's kind of why I spoke up.
If you forgive me, it felt like it could have happened at a moment's notice.
It's quite alright if... Oh. Anyways. As I was saying, it's quite alright. I mean, if... I don't think they would have done that. Hopefully they're bright enough to not be poking the extremities of other individuals without permission.
Maybe. So you said earlier when you arrived in the docks you're here to learn how to plan a city, basically, or see how a city builds over time.
Yeah. My father, is wanting me to eventually take over running the city in his place when he retires, or, you know, whatever fate befalls him that results in me having to take his position, which will hopefully be for quite a while yet. So, I thought, and at least in my opinion, it'd probably be good to go to some place that isn't as developed to see how cities develop, how they deal with issues that, you know, they come in contact with, how they adjust and maneuver in regards to dealing and resolving such issues, because it could give ideas for me to take home and help improve things there.
And
imagine
cities
just
are
the
always
further you go out, the I guess more unique ideas are different than your own cultures you'd find.
indeed. I come from a rather old city, but it's still expanding, so ways of tying into new expansions into previous expansions is always very important as well.
Oh, yes, you don't want to lose tradition, but you don't want to fall behind the rest.
Indeed. New ways to build houses that are efficient, sturdy, and still comfortable. Ways of laying out roads and so on and so forth. How things are built as they're needed and in what order they're built is usually also a good idea. It shows the needs that arise the quickest, whichever building was built first.
Oh, that's true. I mean, just never really thought of it like that, but yeah, you're right.
And of course, another example of things that were built in haste for a specific time of need.
Yes, I remember him mentioning that.
I don't know, their medical facilities for one of their sieges just kind of being a room now, attached to an old library for whatever reason.
Yeah, if I'm permitted to help, perhaps I can come up with some ideas on resolving that issue. Simply looking at the docks, I already have thoughts.
I don't know if you've been noticing, but over there's been like a large, I assume it's some sort of spirit, appearing and disappearing and attacking the tall fellow with antlers.
Oh. I have not. It's kind of been behind me.
Then
Going this way. There's a lot of people over there.
I definitely see why I was assigned to be here. This place is weird.
Well, I have a sneaking suspicion it will always do not be boring.
Yes. For all the good and ill that brings.
Are you okay, Miss?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. Just doing some tidying up. New potion ingredients have to be prepped for before they can be used.
Oh, then I
Fair
assume
enough.
you're one of the local apothecary, then.
Yes, one of them. Although Mr. Kai, technically, I think he owns the shop. But anyone is free to use them if you're willing to do so, just as long as you use ingredients or replace the ones you did.
If I may ask you a question.
I can.
Do you work on researching other potions or developing new ones? Or do you just make what you know?
So I'm willing to try recipe. Not. I have a bit of experience in potion making, but to be honest, one of the true passion for it was my grandmother. She just taught me what she knew. I'm going to try it, though.
Oh, okay.
Some shift needed. Were you looking for something in Pokemon?
No, I was just curious. Just trying to see who I may go to if I ever come in need of something unique, or if I hear something interesting that I should pass information on.
Interesting. Can you excuse me a moment? Thank you. But
Always.
yes, I'm willing to help. Thank you.
I think I am going to sit down. I've been standing for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I guess been a long morning.
The mess of your time con is dirty. There is water. That way.
So I was explaining how with wishy people,
you have my express permission. Beat the shit out of him
go
right fucking now.
But they only know like pine
Arrow! Oh, it feels so good.
Friends, nothing to be worried about.
I assumed you weren't reacting when that black spirit was also bringing her here. I just assumed this was the aura.
They roll around
That
in the
was
dirt themselves.
Flynn that you saw.
And that's how,
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't
children are
look in
born.
the app, all of that.
That's how children are born.
I'm going to smack you, Ori. I swear to the whatever deities exist.
Hey, wait.
I don't know how that works.
I don't know how to explain this shit.
Wait, hold on. I missed.
How children are born? It's pretty simple.
No, I know that. I just didn't want to have to explain it.
Why not?
Seem like it is out.
No, I know. It's just
Violence.
to the little one over there. It's not necessarily something I really want to explain to them. Not right now.
Miss, if I may give some advice. I usually just respond with, "You'll find out when you're older."
What people call
Yeah.
It's usually how that one goes.
That's usually how I do things. And if they say, "Well, I'm older than you," you just say, "Well, you'll get older still." So.
Did his eyes change color?
This is getting dark out.
Yeah.
This is getting dark out.
So the response of "you'll know when you're older" just is always accurate.
Fair.
How their eyes show.
Oh, I actually have
sure.
inside my body.
Well, actually, we're gonna make up tomorrow, right?
And then at a
No.
certain time of night, the gods leave us.
Not unless you give me a reason to.
To indicate.
I hope I don't. I don't plan to.
I don't think you've seen this. You've
Very
been,
good. I understand about.
asleep for quite a while.
Too much light or too much
Yeah,
dark?
I woke up
Good,
to-
so
Bench day.
understandable.
Bench night-ish.
Bench night.
Sometimes I can grab.
Oh.
I felt.
Are you talking? I don't need to eat.
No, I've seen that.
God,
I
I'm
wasn't
already
sure if
getting
you
high.
had
To the owls.
Saved me with
I
that when
don't eat.
I was stabbed in the shoulder,
That
remember?
is alright.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
that's
I did.
A dust bunny.
That was the last time I saw you awake.
Man, that's a thing to say.
Oh, that's a business you were asleep.
4 days.
It's true.
Don't ever get me to explain the raging habits of
Wait, this is
squishy
the
people
fellow that
to
was in the
spirits
trailer.
again.
That was your older. That was your problem, not me.
I don't fully understand how it works.
You
think I understood when my hosts were doing that?
What do you mean?
Oh, that's fucking weird. I ain't no fucking weird.
I'm not
Alright?
sure what this is.
Oh,
Next time, just say them. Tell them you'll find out when you're older.
I mean, before you did it is.
Why couldn't you tell me?
I didn't know you were not gonna do that. I didn't know what you were gonna say.
Into a weird analogy about pine trees. I don't know how that happened.
I do not
People have been very,
understand
very
your
observant.
I don't think it's any way that they can. I sort of understand by you.
This is my first time meeting you, so I would have observed it beyond going, oh, I wonder
Cave,
where
the
the
cave,
hell
yeah.
is wings growing.
What's going on with the cave now?
Yeah.
No,
it's
it's
something very different.
He's called the nightlight.
Because I heard
Night
you
with a K.
I think I am the only person on medical standpoint right now.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, Lewis.
That was an accident. Don't worry about it.
You're fine.
medical standby. I see.
Let's not go spelunking again. I'd rather
Please,
not get hurt
It
again.
always goes well when you go to the caves.
You help. I'm
I'm
joking.
so fine going into the damn fucking caves and getting hurt.
have someone else that's looking.
Yeah,
The only one time it was when we went to go see Snowbell.
Sure, I'll help is more than this.
Yes.
I'm Lens Galahad. Nice to meet you. I'm the
It was Tyrion, it was Boren, it was
latent surgeons
I
of
see
this town.
Seabreeze.
If you get injured, I will probably be one of the few people who will be helping
Oh
you.
yeah, the boat.
Yeah.
It's nice
Nice to meet you. I don't plan on getting hurt, but I'll keep it in mind. My name is
It'll happen.
Sidious. I'm from Stone Hall.
You think you could escape getting hurt?
Oh no, I don't. I'm no
I
stranger.
know they're doing the survey to avoid
It will happen.
we've been
No one does.
what we've been doing is trying to
I don't
prevent
know.
cave-ins.
Some
We
people
go
do
down
definitely
there,
plan
bring
on getting
supports
hurt,
with
or
us,
at least
set up
putting
the
themselves in
supports,
situations
and a cave-in happens
in
anyway.
which they
What
get
else are we
hurt.
I mean,
supposed
if
to do?
you don't get hurt, I will thank you. But at the same time, if you do get hurt, I am most likely one of the people who is going to be helping.
Well, if you do plan on getting hurt, that's what the arena area is for.
Yeah, see, that's a
Just because the
situation
arena area is there doesn't mean people don't get hurt. We've had
but they
people
plan on
fight
getting
each other to
hurt.
their death.
Fighting,
There was a whole
people
tournament
to
with people
the death.
Join us for
Death
bench
is
night,
a
kids.
plan to get hurt.
Yeah, bench night's great.
Don't mind if I do. Then I watch people.
I wonder if you could start trying to levitate through the wings.
I am not going to try. They're already itchy to all hell as they are.
Do you think we could cut them off instead?
Well, being as I tried to tug on them and that actually, sent pain down my spine, I'd prefer not.
Okay.
Like that
Should we cut off
that'd be
your arm?
preferred. Say that again?
They're talking about cutting off parts of him. I just wanted to see if they wanted parts cut off of them.
I don't think anyone would want parts cut off of them.
I'd rather
Let's
not.
get back into
Might
the
be
people don't plan on
Honestly, I have no idea how this works, so I'm gonna be very careful with this.
Yeah, but imagine this, right?
Do they do
Just
anything?
gonna pull off my arm.
Not from what I know. I just woke up with
Yeah, but
them.
you get
not
away with
even
it.
2 hours
Can,
ago.
like,
Yeah.
wiggle out, like, can you think can they
Wait,
wiggle? or do you
it
just
never
keep
sets
them
back in
moving?
right.
Just certain curiosities I have. I need answered, or else my old
know yet.
will not let me.
They're just sort of there, and I feel them. but I
Yeah.
don't
The
really
other
think
night, I gathered up. You know, there was like poison in the field.
Talk to Kai about getting some sort of like
I
anti-itch.
went through like the dirt and some of that, and like picked it up, and then I focused the poison into the arm, and then I ripped my
they're
arm
just
off. It was quite kind of
just very, very
painful.
itchy. It's not the feathers
itchy
themselves.
because they're new, or
because the poison was making me feel a bit sick.
because the feathers are shedding, like how a bird would preen itself.
I didn't really like that, so I thought, yeah, I'll just rip my arm off.
Well, are you gonna need to preen yourself?
Maybe.
Am I?
This is.
It'll
I
grow
don't
back.
know.
It's
You might need to preen yourself.
You're the medical professional.
I've never seen this happen to someone, and it's happening to me of all people.
Let's check if there's actual like tiny
Somehow that's always
wing
how that goes.
feathers. Kind of. Maybe that's why. You ever seen bird feathers just trying to grow out?
The closest reference I have is Juniper. Even then, I don't help Juniper with fixing his feathers. I help him when he passes out of exhaustion.
I'm more of just saying there might be a reason why, and you might actually need to do that yourself.
It's possible. And it's a lot. Oh god, there's more people. Oh no.
Oreo?
What do you mean? I mean, you're going to have to deal with people seeing them. They're literally a front-facing part of your future. Get it over with. Rip it off like a bandage.
Yeah, but two of those people are my bosses.
Hey, maybe people are going to start calling you
I think
an angel
your
or
bosses
something.
are the people that need to know the most that you've got a, new physiology.
What do you think? You think he's an angel by now?
Nah. I don't think he's an angel.
Maybe a
I'm
dove.
definitely not an angel.
Okay, you said that with a lot of certainty of someone. Like, how do you know that for
Hey, Darian, Eva. I mean, the wind's blowing us back, right?
I don't know. I've never seen
Kinda
one.
do on, but
Neither have I, but I don't think I'm an angel.
Come on. Well, you got to, John.
Hi, Lens. Glad to see you awake.
Actually, you know what?
So dark.
Yeah. You should be. You can come over to here. Eva. Be fine.
Do something new with your hat.
Okay, good.
That's fine.
How are you?
I will get one later.
Birthday
I got it. Yeah.
Soon okay. I was just down in the mines with Tyrion and Titch, Amelia, and Gordon.
I'm also someone.
I'll take you.
Corin?
Hi.
Why is there
Thank
fire in
you.
the sky?
What was that, Kix?
Fuck was that?
Sorry, I should have thought
street again.
Apparently,
There's a crowd.
Tyrion and Titch got in a pocket down at the end of the cave.
Blind man coming through my
Answer could go further on.
Sorry for the confusion then.
Never told no mystery.
Oh,
right. Have you eaten yet, Tell? Had dinner?
She is the one who's in the crystal,
alright.
the magical
Sandwich.
sword. She studies a
Go reading.
Did you swim to that lighthouse area? Are you cold?
That part of your brain as well,
Or did you take a boat over?
Oh, no, that is
I can't
no.
swim.
My travelers
Busy.
Right.
Okay.
Alright.
Tavin,
There's
I
no
need food.
comment.
She can handle herself.
I don't know.
Oh, she definitely can handle herself. I just
Sorry,
want to make sure
I did not need to do this to you.
people stay safe.
What? Okay, now
Another question. Were you always blonde, or is that also?
I'm making an executive decision.
So is the only noted change.
Sounds like a dime.
If there's nowhere in town for people to get food, then I will make everybody food.
The newest. Wait, who's
I don't
Bob
believe
Barracks.
tavern staff around today. More than one, you've got precedence.
Then I, as unofficial guard dad, will ask for permission to open up the guard barracks so I can cook everybody food. Pretty please.
I seem to be in a lot more of a stable position.
Oh, well, you know, yes. I'm not gonna say no to that.
They were calling me it anyways. I might as well embrace the title.
Oh, what I'm saying is,
Chelsea,
I mean, it's the
dinner?
same how the, some of the spirits
Yeah.
here call me Spirit Mother.
What about that?
Probably.
I'm making dinner, so you know.
I don't know.
If anybody needs dinner, head to the center of the town hall, I guess. Yeah, sure. Maybe I will cook it down there and not in the middle of the barracks. Anyways, come on.
Sounds as good as
so much
anything.
for retirement, huh, Tyrion?
Right behind or in front of you right now.
This I
He
enjoy.
does. That platter you made after
This I enjoy.
was really nice.
Oh, is he one of those? I
Actually, I'm
mean,
gonna stick my head in
ex-guard
and let,
captain. I don't know many ex-captains. Usually they die or they
I think we're
are
going
corrupt
this way
and
then.
they eventually get caught and then die.
Except what's got like
He's
big old
definitely not
bits
that
going
type.
on.
He is dumb though.
Oh.
He's not
That's me
dumb.
being an
He's.
idiot.
He's got a big heart. That's the main thing.
He's very
He quits and he still does the work.
He's very thoughtful. He's very kind.
got to
He's
be
one of the kindest
got to
people here.
be
He's dumb.
either incredibly
Yeah.
kind or incredibly dumb.
He gets himself in so
¿Por qué no los dos?
That's not dumb. That's
Okay.
stubbornness.
Tyrion.
Avoidable trouble.
A fire. Wait, what?
Oh, there's a fire.
Oh, for fuck's sake, me.
I guess somebody should inform everybody that's inside.
Fire in the cave.
I don't know. I
just got from the.
They said near the mines.
Near the mines, eh?
Fire on the beach near the mines.
Oh, there we go.
That's what I
then.
heard too. You know, I'm one of the local blacksmiths. I'm fairly new to town myself,
Titch,
so you know I
there's
get the
apparently a
feeling.
fire by the mines.
What?
Then
I'm going to do
Alright,
something
well,
about it.
Running.
Alright, I don't know. I
There's
guess
a
I'm
fire
gonna take care
by a
of the
mine.
fire.
There's a.
Yeah, on a beach.
I don't. I'm
On a
scared of fires.
beach.
I ain't gonna go. Fuck that.
Like 15 people went, so I'm not gonna bother running.
The forge, you can stay dry and we can wait for dinner, huh?
We brought
I have a
some
feeling it's gonna be
tools.
postponed.
Oh, you did? Oh, I can help maintain them then. Where'd you put them?
Right here.
Oh,
There's
okay.
just
Now
a
what'd you
crate
bring me?
with a couple tools.
For the other
Just,
guy.
Farming equipment.
Farming equipment and stuff.
Putting out the fire.
Look at them then. Thank you. Well, feel free to take a seat where you can find them if you're trying to stay out of the rain. I'm sure folks will be back soon. After all, 20 of them ran at the fire situation, you know.
Yeah.
This town loves responding to crisis really quick, it seems like.
I was just kind of standing there. I was like, ooh, I smell fire. And nobody really kind of, took notice. And then everybody went running. Oh, there's a fire. I was like, yeah.
I couldn't see any immediate smoke after you mentioned it, so I wasn't.
Yeah, I was kind of relying on
concerned.
you. It was like I was saying I smell fire.
If you're looking for everybody, there's apparently a fire near the mines. On the beach.
Okay.
Probably should have mentioned, yeah.
Alright.
I'm here for the
Thank you.
scraps.
You talking about the scrap, the metals and tools and such, or the... Oh, they're over in that crate over there then.
What?
Well, there's some leftovers in there. Excuse me.
Oh, okay. Are you talking about scrap food?
What scraps?
Oh,
Like
those
metal.
scraps. Oh, I see. Oh, you're looking for the shavings then. I gotcha. I know. Good to see you all done. Hope you're all doing well and adjusting. I know it takes a bit of time. The town's rather odd, you know.
Honestly, it was very quickly of getting pushed into you're now in charge of the farm.
You asked?
I mean,
I don't know that. Never mind.
I mean...
Oh, congratulations, I
Sorry.
suppose.
I thought it was someone else for a moment. All the scraps went to my head, all the schmeat.
Yeah, there's a bit of arsenic in that tin, so be careful. I don't think you got any of it, but you know.
Oh. Also, nice to meet you. Hi.
Nice to meet you. I'm Boren Emberforge. New blacksmith in town. Good to meet you, Nezla.
Old tavern worker in town. I still sleep in the basement.
They're growing up by the fire crystals. If we don't
But I can flavor drinks based off metals and funny things.
Oh, no, there he goes.
I'll get him.
Yeah, they're talking about fire crystals.
Yeah, they're probably talking about whatever caused that fire that I heard people yelling about.
Considering there was mention of fire crystals.
I wanted to give you a heads up. There is some woodwork that'll be needing done for the mine soon, so just wanted to give you a heads up about it.
Good to know. We've got plenty of spare wood to go around, so just let me know what you need and we can get it done.
Well, the two immediate things, we need more planks and such readied up for scaffolding and platforming. And then we need a couple of trees worth of charcoal. So if you want to chop those up, that'd be fantastic.
God,
I did a few logs myself, but you know.
Scrap wood for the charcoal. The planks we can easily fashion as well. So I can get on that here in the next day or so. But I don't know if you heard, but there's a fire currently breaking out.
I heard about it, but the 15 people ran towards it. I'm pretty content to let them handle it.
Yeah, indeed. I was tasked with grabbing buckets. You wouldn't, by chance, have any spare ones
third
here,
crate,
would you?
bottom on the right there.
Third crate, bottom on the right. Got it.
Can I eat this?
Thank you kindly, sir.
No, that's not warhammer.
Yeah, do you eat metal, then I'm guessing?
I think there should be one or two of them in there that we use for Palin, so you know. There you go.
I'm gonna borrow this shovel, alright?
Hey, that's fun. Just bring it back when you're done.
I will do. I'll replace anything broken.
Alright. Sorry.
Can I have one of your buttons?
Ever since Vincent up and disappeared a little while ago, suddenly, you know, I've been thrusted with blacksmith.
Didn't you just eat a bunch of shavings and scraps?
Yeah, but I want to know what it tastes like. It could be a really good drink.
Aye, that's what it seems. They're desperate for hands, I guess, you know.
Listen, if a button ends up falling off, not
Probably
being
introduce
caused by you,
myself on
I'll
Boren
more than
Emberforge.
willing to
I'm a
donate
Zool
it to
Forge
you,
priest, but you can just call me a blacksmith for easy.
I'm not going to
you know.
damage my
Sake.
clothes just
nice to meet you. I'm
especially
Duncan.
before even like
A farmer.
meeting the tailor or
A farmer.
And I'm Soleil.
Respectable. Oh, Soleil.
Also
even
farming.
the room at the tavern.
Oh, both farmers.
Ooh, I should open a
Fantastic.
tavern.
Very noble profession. You know, they say it's peasant work. I say it's the most important work as you know people can do.
I should be able to.
From you know, cash crop to what is it? Mushroom farming. You know, it's vital. Food is needed for
I've
everyone.
always enjoyed it, you know. Bit of a green thumb, you know. The earth always remembers what you put into it.
Aye, that'll do. More literal with my sake, but you know, maybe a little more literal with you.
You have light that would be with you, so that the shadows itself won't blend together.
Glad to have you around.
take
Glad to have you
metals
helping. Aye.
It's
It's one of the big parts of the culture, you know. You take from the earth, you give back to the earth, etc., etc.
Alright, well, we have this fire. Perhaps
And
we use it to find
might I ask your
other?
name? Apologies.
Lady Elizabeth Rockrose.
Fires were started on the beach
Oh,
side.
my lady, good to meet you,
Seems
Miss
that some
Rockrose.
block of wood, but in his
Pleasure to meet
Have
you.
you been thrusted into any position, or you just tore in the town?
Okay, understood.
I have not been thrust into any positions.
good for you.
I've had ideas that may result in that, but we'll see how those go.
Practical skills you may have.
Best thing to do.
Don't be the hands
Unfortunately, I already have.
Damn. He'll get called up soon or not, huh?
Excuse me, Forge Master.
No, I'm sure.
Keep an eye on this little one.
They keep an eye on them? Sure.
Yeah. Apparently something's going on, and I need to be on call just in case medical is needed.
There's a fire at the beach near the mine.
Alright.
Yeah.
I think as long as nobody jumps into a fire, everybody will be fine.
Well, I think the issue is that there are crystals there, and if those crystals are affected, they might blow up while people are trying to douse the flame.
That, I think, is the bigger concern. Well, welcome in, little miss, or little one.
Oh, I think we are fine. I think.
All right.
I'm not sure what the fleshlings need for safety, but
I think so. The only other thing I can think of is the actual city hall.
I haven't
Amelia's
seen
already in there
anyone on.
checking the vault.
You just call everybody.
Yeah, I didn't see anyone
I know.
outside.
It looks like a little spirit, this one, huh?
Or the,
Haven't found yourself a little.
We do all have flesh, I think.
Don't have it, yeah.
feeling down. Yes, I'm sorry. Is that not the word? The fleshling is what was used by Uri the mayor. I thought that that was what you were all called.
First off, Ori isn't the mayor. He's a bit of a blowguard, that one. Likes to think he's overlord. So.
Oh, yeah, he said he was overlord, supreme ruler, and then also mayor.
You know, he's neither of those things. But, you know, the overlord bit, we let him think of that he is the thing, you know. Strongest, leader, etc., you know, that he's a little eccentric, but, you know, don't mind him. He's a good folk. Spirit folk, so he's a bit, you know, like yourself.
Oh, that means that I am also the mayor?
No. It just means you're a spirit like him.
That makes perfect sense.
Oh, that is good. I did not know enough to govern a town or enough about you. That was a lot of responsibility that I was not ready to adopt.
No, if you're referring to us, you could refer to us as, I don't know, the human or likewise, you know. Me, I'm a dwarf, beast-skin, I imagine, you know.
Beast-skin, okay.
The humans, you know.
The humans, okay. But you are all made out of flesh, no?
I don't know.
Keep eyes open. We think somebody might have intentionally set a fire by the crystal cave, and so there might be something going on, so just keep an eye open.
I'll keep an eye out. So far, I've just seen townsfolk scrambling around. That's all I got for now.
Understandable.
I'll keep an eye open for sure.
If you only have one eye and it is open, that means it is good.
Yep. We were doing introductions and such. Sorry, I didn't catch your name, lad.
Oh, yes, my name is Lycidius. I work for scholars from Stonehall. That's the reason why I'm here.
Oh, one of the scholarly folk. I'm sure Amelia and crew are very excited to have you, then.
I haven't met them yet, so I'm sure.
It's the lass in the big hat and, what's his name? I always forget his actual name, but her cousin as well. They're both here and both very eccentric about books. They run the library over there, and he's a student. She's a fisherman. Anyway, good to have you. Hopefully you haven't been thrusted into a position, you know, out of the blue like the rest of us, you know.
Nothing yet.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure they'll find something for you, though. But, what about you, little one? You got a name?
Blood. Forgive, not sure how to do introduction to a large group of people. I would shake your hands, but
feel free to, if you like.
Pleasure to meet you, Blood. You are the Forge Master.
Yeah, for the moment, you can call me Boren.
Oh, boring. Boring. Got it. All right. Understandable. Blood, it's a pleasure to meet you. And then
I can't exactly see your hand, so you're gonna have to grab mine.
oh, I can grab the lamp down if you need more light or.
Oh no, I'm blind. I can't see shit.
Oh.
That's annoying.
Yeah, that didn't
Just
know
ram
that
you.
was so long. he just grab their hand. He can sense you. He just can't see you.
Sorry, I have not run across somebody that is blind, I suppose. But I am shaking your hand. That is a pleasure to meet you. I am Blood. I don't know what I look like to describe, but I have 3 fingers.
Yeah, I can feel that. Yeah.
Oh, that is the best description that I can give you, unfortunately.
All right, Blood, 3 fingers. I'll remember. I'm Duncan. I have 5 fingers.
Duncan. Oh, yes, I am understanding very quickly that the 5 seems to be the number.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt. Has anyone seen Ipsum the Librarian?
No, haven't seen Ipsum, no.
I think I remember.
Okay.
Last I
Have you
saw
checked the
him
library?
was
Is it Rockrose?
beach where the fire was.
I got one of the charred
Was
logs
at
as
the
well.
beach?
I need you to
Either
look
someone
after
was
this
starting
for
the
me.
fire
She's holding a
or-
pretty, like a
I
fist
just need to
size
ask him
piece of
Last I
glass
saw
in
him.
his hand. I'm gonna put this in the forge. Can you
Alright.
hold on to that? Yeah. I'm gonna put this in the forge if you can keep watch of this.
Tuck him around the corner right there. Don't put him right in, they might react.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold on to this one. This one's water. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'm keeping an eye. I'm babysitting the crystal and the spirit. No.
Okay.
See anything or anyone out of the ordinary? I just did a full fly around.
Apparently, there's news of Ipsum having made
it is a pleasure to meet you.
Crystal.
Nice
to meet you.
My
name is Soleil.
It's a water
Oh,
crystal.
Soleil?
About the same size.
Oh,
About fist size.
understandable.
About her.
You seem to have
I don't need
yes, they were. They're very nice.
In the water.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
It was just it was deeper in the water.
Also 5 fingers.
I almost missed it.
Yes, you'll find that most people have 5 fingers.
Yes,
Per
I'm finding that
I know where one
this
is for recharging, but I'm not gonna
seems
say
to
where
be
the
the normal.
You found that in the
Oh,
water
5 as well.
where the water crystals are, yes?
Blood, it is a pleasure to meet you.
It was, you know that cloud
Hi, Lady Elizabeth Rockrose.
in the water itself. Yeah.
Can I have that one more? That is a longer name than I thought.
I can. It's Lady Elizabeth Rockrose. You can just call me Elizabeth or Rockrose, whichever you prefer.
Lady is Elizabeth Rockrose. Okay, I will try to remember your full title. I'm sorry, my name is Blood. It is a pleasure to meet you. Forgive me if I don't remember
Pleasure to meet you
the
as well.
full.
It's quite alright.
And then
It's a mouthful.
This
5 as well.
Yes. Oh, sorry, I am just taking the account, trying to see what is more normal for your fleshlings. I am Blood, and you are Levidius?
Licitious, but you know.
Licitius. Forgive many names today.
He's close.
Oh, yes.
Licitius. Pleasure to meet you. I like your flesh wrap. I saw a bird that had such a thing.
Flesh wrap.
Yes, for your throat.
They would have used a water crystal
Oh,
to chip
my
off
scarf.
a fire crystal because that would cause a
I'm saying
what
they were,
is
they were
what is this
mining-
called?
they were taking off
I
chips
just know
of
that the
different
bird
various
that I
crystals.
saw, they
One
would
they started with the
display
water
it, that they'd
crystal,
fluff
over
it
the
out
fire, chip the fire enough that it
when they were
sparks
making
and
noise.
create fires.
I guess yeah, there are birds that have like pronounced neck features and use it to find mates.
Oh. Yeah, is that what you're doing?
No, it's a keepsake. It also keeps me warm during
Oh.
winter.
Oh, that is good. That is good. It is a little chilly, I suppose. It is
It'll only get colder.
Oh, oh. I hope that this is better. Kills the crops.
I think I fixed my ankle. I felt a big pop, and
Yes.
I'm guessing
It
you
does
can
kill
contingency?
crops, but certain crops work fine in winter. It's,
Yeah,
you know,
it felt
it's a
nice.
cycle of things. I imagine they, I think Duncan was it, would probably be more associated with the ideas of seasons and how they affect the crops.
Oh. They are well versed in crops and seasons.
I don't want to speak for them, but they said they were at least thrust into the position of being a farmer, so they know it at least a bit.
So is my compatriot here, you know, who
No one got hurt,
also
did
got
they?
thrust
Oh,
into
the
being a
fires broke
farmer,
out?
I guess.
Oh, you are both farmers. Oh. So what do you grow in winter?
So the only other thing I could think of trying.
Well, actually, with the help of like crystal fertilizer stuff, we're hoping we could just grow normal stuff. Honestly,
I recently developed the.
I'm not sure if it will affect much through the seasons. I'm hoping so.
How was the fire?
Some sort of residual, see if the fires were, mundanely set.
That sounds.
That's good. It's one of my favorite ways for fires to be, especially those that are causing damage.
hopefully grow through the winter. If not, we'll just get.
The real concern is if they were set intentionally to distract us from something else, but it doesn't seem like it.
But
Finding anything.
perhaps I am not
Yeah, I heard people going around
fully
asking if they
understanding what
noticed
you do with the
anything
crops.
while
Are
people were
they
distracted by the
trees
fire.
or
I think they said something about looking for the librarian.
Treats?
the crops? Are they for the young
The
girls?
other ones tried to do stupid magic experiments or something.
Not my intention.
Most of the time,
See if there's food for everyone.
At the beach where the fire was.
I said, have you seen Ibsen?
People then pay us for them,
I was
and then they turn them into food.
trying to see if anyone
Why
was
do you not
having
just eat
issues if they
scrap
no,
over there?
not
I am so
the
fucking
scrap
tired.
was cutting a
is
piece
To-
off of the fire crystal earlier,
there
or
seem
at
to
least
be
he said
enough
he was
people
going to.
handling
I think it was Gibson. I could be misremembering.
and I don't have anything besides maybe
That new
carrots.
face.
Most people don't eat metal.
So I guess I wouldn't take any account I have in serious.
You know,
We
I
did
haven't
pass
tried it
by
myself,
Bella,
but,
though.
you know, I
Me,
don't think
Fern,
I could just
and
mess around
Because I understand.
Not for everybody.
It was not.
trying to remember his
It was
name.
not
It's
like the
Darko.
caramel
It was my
that
first
got in earlier. It was very hard,
Yes, I
but
believe
did
that's
not
it.
do anything
He
for
works
the
as a
young girl.
healer in the clinic.
So
Right, yeah, that's him.
maybe
Yes,
it's not
yeah,
good
we
for
passed by a fellow
your
that said,
young girl.
Hey, just, tell someone, hey, in case I explode while I'm cutting this a bit off a crystal, that I love them, or something like that.
Oh, I have not seen a carrot or apple,
Right.
but if I do
That's-
find one,
I
I
don't
will
know
let
if
you
that
know.
has anything to
just in
do with the
case
events.
that you have the young girl.
Just might.
If there are,
That was,
Well,
I mean,
considering
early
that
morning.
there's
It
nothing
was
growing
before
at
we
the
walked
moment,
around.
from the sounds of it, is most of the town get their food by buying it from.
Sometimes these
people
things
with
take
water
time.
and earth
So
magic
hopefully,
there.
it'll be a nice source of food.
I see.
I mean, I guess it's more broad work until
the food does
a
not
potential
grow
subject
because
is,
it is
or
cold,
I
yes?
guess, suspect is found, and then it kind of goes on your plate.
I'm tired.
Yeah,
But
I
what
don't
you
know.
try
Often.
to do is get them ready.
Sometimes they make decisions without
Don't
me.
we?
Sometimes I have to do the investigation myself.
The ground
Sometimes
is
I have to do the
cold
arrest
and,
myself.
why not use
Interrogation.
the warm
By the way,
rock and the fire to make it warm?
Because that would
Well,
burn it
because-
and make it unusable.
Burns it.
Flammable.
now what was that name you gave earlier, by the way, for the whole development stuff
Maybe
in
not
regards to the
Goes out,
project
doesn't
for
it?
the port?
I don't think fire can really survive on
Right.
it.
If you want to know specifically about the Bastion, you'd be either talking with
Also,
myself or
plants
Gwyn.
need the sun. They like it.
Okay.
I mean, oh right, you wanted to look at the plans. Did you want to do that still?
But the sun
I have nothing else to do currently.
Yeah, that's why they, it gets
yeah.
cold, the sun goes down earlier. That's why plants don't come out
See
in
if we can
winter.
find Gwyn, 'cause he's got keys to his office.
Perhaps you can give the plants a scarf. Loose ideas.
We could try, I'm sure. Yeah.
That's
That, I
probably
guess,
be much easier because
the crystal
they're
fertilizer is like
smaller.
a scarf for plants, I'd imagine, right?
Hopefully, we're hoping. You know.
This is why you're from
Where did Gwyn go?
because you understand. Sorry,
Hi, Sally. I'm still working on connecting names.
with the thing. I did not mean to
Oh, it's okay. You're learning.
It has been a lot of learning today.
Alistair's still out dealing with the fire.
He might still be out there. He might have gone inside. I remember he walked past me not that long ago.
The fires are dealt with.
I think one of the local medics tends to it. But, you know.
Oh, well, fires are dealt with, right?
I'm sure you can buy something off of them if you're looking to, produce more.
Oh, that's unusual.
We're gonna check the portal. Do you have any access to any other rooms inside the office? We looked at what we could, but captain's keys. Yeah, Wolfric wanted me to check the rooms. Go for it.
Gwyn, we were going to take a look at the bastion. We can get into the office, the plans for it. He's interested in civil development.
Alright, well,
Alright.
then this way.
Not some RP things setting fires, so that's fun.
Did anybody?
Eva. The person
What?
who with the bunny is one. Did they not just go
Amelia
through?
Amelia went through there. Never mind. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, no, we're good.
Oh.
Let's go. Okay.
Sorry.
Looks normal. Alright. Come on, you son of a... There we go. Alright. We'll go into my office and look at it. It's fine.
Suppose there's a little more room.
A little bit. So, there's the bastion, right? So, it's a big old tower in the middle of the bay there. And it's going to have... Oh god, how many levels did we put there? I forget. So, the first level is going to be like a sort of prep and storage for our fishing work, right? So we can actually have a place to gut fish and salt it and get it ready for shipping. Second level is like a study, meeting area. Third level is sort of a living location in case we're under siege and we need people to be in the bastion 24/7. Next level up is an armory. Then we have a semaphore control area for the semaphore tower. And then above that is where the lighthouse is, and at the very top there's going to be locations like little jut-outs for cannons and ballistae as needed. And then along the sides we have big old boom with a bunch of chains on it. I'm going to attach the chain from the side all the way to one of the walls, and we'll do the same on the other side. And so if an invading fleet is coming up, we can just sort of raise up the chains right, not quite above the surface level, but underneath it. So only boat trying to make their way in just breaks their hull.
What's the shape of the base of the tower going to be?
And the shape of the base is just circle, cylindrical. It's got two wings coming up the side, kind of, to host the chains.
Alright, moving on another room.
And then it's being put on a foundation of stone that, sort of, that we've been building up. Well, Gwyn's mostly been building up.
I passed the island on the way in, but I didn't exactly look at it too greatly. So I guess depending on the amount of space that you're aiming to have, I mean, you could... there's a design that might work pretty good for at least a very secure foundation to work with. Where you have, at least in the center, you have it at a point, and then you have two wings that are at an angle that are also... think of like you're taking a diamond and you're cutting in half, and you're putting those together.
Right, like a sort of a star fort thing.
Yes. Yeah, you do basically kind of a half.
That's okay.
You kind of you do sort of you take like a section if you know the star fort design, you just take a small section of that would fit the island and you put that there because that would be able to ricochet and bounce cannonballs better than a straight wall for a tower. And then you can build the tower on top of that.
Yeah, not a bad idea for sure. With the
and then
because we are expecting it to be shot at by cannons. No matter if we can squeeze that in.
And then possibly at the end of the walls on either side might be a good idea to have a tower there.
Oh, more towers.
Well, that way, because if you have towers on the end of the walls there, that will give you a platform for a few more cannons on either side. That way they can support the bastion as well.
Right, yeah. That makes sense. Might be like a stretch goal kind of a thing. Already struggling to get the stones.
Yeah, the bastion would be the first piece. And then the towers can come next. Because the bastion is your focal point, which the bastion itself should cover the entire entrance of the harbor quite well by itself. And then eventually you want to add support to it, so then it's not holding everything.
Yeah. Right. That's the hope for sure. I know Haddon's been skulking around on the walls with cannons, but I don't know much more than that.
He's working on a new type of cannon, apparently.
Oh.
All right. Sure.
Interesting.
He's a weird guy.
And the bonus of the whole partial piece of the star fort for the bastion is if they try and send rowboats up, it's be very hard since the whole design of the star fort-esque design is there is no blind spots. Everything is covered.
Right, yeah. Okay.
So at least for the foundation, that would probably be a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would probably be best even for the tower, especially if you're going up several floors, because if it's not stable, it will topple.
Yeah. Yeah. We've kind of got a decent start on the
which there are ways of doing it.
Least, but yeah. We can look into it for sure.
I mean, I heard about it, so I wanted to. If you we're okay with it, yeah. Well, obviously you're fine with it. And I wanted to at least give my thoughts on it. Hopefully they
appreciate it.
Hope in a way.
Yeah, no, yeah. We'll see if we can integrate that in.
Because it would, produce a very strong foundation, like I said, and then you can work your way up with a similar design. That way, that helps reinforce it a bit more.
Yeah. Yeah. See what we can do.
Yeah.
Matter of getting someone who can do that sort of brickwork underwater. That's the tricky part here.
I did see a somewhat fishkin earlier today. Or aquatic individual.
Yeah.
I don't know if they, other skills with building, but yeah. If they can follow instructions, that's kind of all that's needed.
Right. Perhaps then. We'll have to.
I mean, what's the
have to see what we can
capability
do.
of moving just large quarried stones that are just fairly flat?
We're kind of working with carts here.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't got much in the way of well, labor force or fancy machinery to sort of move things about. It's a lot of manual labor around here.
That's fair. I did see a sort of crane for the
Oh, for the Inventors Guild, yeah.
as a whole. Yes. So maybe once they're done with that, you could probably move that over to the port, and then or over to wherever you're doing stone. That way you can start moving larger pieces of stone. Because if you can get a few big pieces that are fairly flat in the top and drop that down, those would be perfect for a foundation. If not, you know, if you can get a few down, you can build pillars off of that to be used as foundation.
Right, you sort of go upwards from there. Makes sense. We'll see what we can do, that's for sure. Whether or not it's, like, possible with the assets.
Yeah, it's all dependent on if it's possible, and if anything, in the future, you can always, you know, as much work as it would be, expand the island and build a section around the base. You know, kind of tie it in and help reinforce it.
Exactly. Might be a future thing, but I would like it to not get taken down by the first barrage of cannon fire that hits it.
I'm assuming you're going, yeah, I believe you said with a round tower, which is going to be fairly good. So it will still be able to deflect decently well.
Yeah. Bits here and there. Might be able to magically reinforce it too. Would have to talk to Otto or Arvis about that.
Yeah, fair enough. Ruins on it.
Yeah, I mean, you still have to charge it, but during times of emergency, just shove Ayla in there and man a battery.
Yeah.
Have some way of charging it where you don't have to always keep it charged, but when something happens, you can quickly activate whatever they are.
Yeah, I can't say I know too much about runes, but we'd have to ask about that. Amelia might know as well.
How deep is it out to there?
It's not too deep, right?
No, not terribly, no.
It would be a lot of work, but technically you could dig a tunnel to it.
Oh, jeez. That would be a lot of work. I'd rather our diggers focus on excavating
It
these
would.
ruins.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be a lot of work to dig that tunnel, but if that ever were to happen, then that would resolve any issues of it being cut off due to, you know, battle happening in the harbor, and you can, you know, have carts going through the tunnel with supplies. And then if they take the tower, you just collapse the tunnel.
That makes sense.
Preferably with them, the enemy in it, I should say.
Yeah, ring up a blow.
We are dealing with, you know, a lot of constraints on what we can accomplish, so. There's a lot of other projects that need labor as well.
Yeah, it's. I mean, like as you all know, I just got here, so I'm not sure all the projects that are happening. So I'm just kind of tossing ideas out there that, you know, for future things whenever availability happens.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll take a look at it, see if we can get some sort of more deflective thing going on. Be a bit more work, but maybe.
Yeah. It'd be a bit more work at the starting stage of the tower, but at the same time, it would considerably make it a lot tougher to take down.
Yeah. We'd also have to take into account of ships being able to still come and go from the harbour. The primary objective with it is to be bastion.
Yeah, it shouldn't obstruct
want
too
trade
terribly
going,
much.
that's what I'm trying to say.
There should be space.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
If anything, you could also use it as a larger dock for much larger ships that don't normally get into the bay because it's too shallow.
That's a good point. Yeah. How deep does it get out there?
It's honestly, it's fairly even once you hit the drop, so it wouldn't be much deeper than just coming into the port.
Done.
Oh, okay.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, I didn't know if it dropped off not
There's sort
long
of a-
before and not
yeah,
long
there's
after
like
the
a
island or not.
Steep drop off and then relatively flat. So.
Okay.
That explains why.
Yeah,
big
I mean,
ships
if
have
it's
to be
roughly the same
way
as the
out
harbor,
there
then
all the time.
you. Yeah, I'm assuming it's even right after the island, right after the drop, it's still probably too shallow for them. Especially heavily loaded merchant ships. They usually are down pretty low in the water.
Yeah. It might be good to get a little barge made then, that we can go out to them, collect stuff, and come back.
That wouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too terribly hard to make either.
No? No, it's just a matter of getting the
You wouldn't.
getting the council to let us.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to go out during a storm, obviously, because it's not going to be.
No.
It's one of those things where, yes, it might be a bit painful at first to construct and get started, but as a result, you would be able to move more supplies more quickly. You'd be able to trade a bit more with with the ships that are much larger. So, in turn, it would start generating a bit more money.
Believe me, I'd love to convince the council of that, but we've been trying to convince them to let us build a trade ship for a while. No go on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, ships. I can kind of understand that. Ships, especially trade ships, they are fairly large, fairly expensive, and require obviously a fairly numerous crew to operate. But a barge to simply go out to ships that can't come into shallow waters is fairly easy. Doesn't require that much manpower and doesn't require as much in materials. So there's a good chance that they'd probably approve that.
Maybe.
Sort of a middle ground. Yes, you won't be able to go out and, collect goods yourself or trade outside of here, but it does open you up to being able to interact with the larger ships more.
We could bother them at the next council meeting whenever that happens. I mean, shit, we need to have one eventually just to go over what roles we even have.
Yes.
A lot of people who skip town. We still don't have a mayor.
Good job,
Ridiculous. Let's put these plans back in your office.
Oh, is the position open?
There we go.
Well, I appreciate you letting me see them and give my thoughts.
Of course. Yeah, no, it's, I appreciate you sharing them.
Yes, and sorry, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Gwyn Blackscale. I'm the harbor master.
I am Lady Elizabeth Rockrose. I just arrived today.
From the leaf side.
This is Flicker and
Well,
Doug.
thank you very much. It's definitely been interesting. Yes, you introduced us earlier. They gave me some flowers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right, yeah. And that's Quill.
Yes, they were very interested in my ears earlier.
Yeah,
Let's
why?
not talk about that.
Let's talk about that. What is
No, nope, no, no.
the bunny
No.
thing just?
And all I know is they came around the corner, and I heard somebody yell "bunny."
Oh,
Right.
right.
Point to your hair, point to your face, point to your hair, point to your face.
No, I'm not. I'm not. No, no, no. No, no. No. Come here, Flicker. Pick you up. Take you.
Oh, no, Flicker.
What? My buttons. Controllers.
Flicker has been kidnapped, I guess. Nice. Luckily, somebody mentioned the whole noble thing. I doubt that they'd be one to just come up and start batting at my ears. That'd be highly unfortunate. That's what this is here for.
Oh, it's for the ear batting. Right, yeah.
I just
That's understandable.
bunny ears. That's all. I don't have anything like that.
Keep 'em
I don't
off.
like people touching
Yeah,
them
you
for
gotta-
obvious reasons.
I assume they're fairly sensitive.
Yes, indeed. Very much so.
No thoughts behind these eyes. I'm putting you down. It's pointless to try and tell her.
What do you mean? Flicker's very intelligent.
Look, you need to at least take me out to dinner before you can touch them.
I am not. No. I'm not what I meant. Oh.
And then not get stabbed by my father.
I would not. No.
But the tavern's open.
I simply got distracted because they were.
Yeah, I need to go see about a room. So I don't have a place to sleep yet.
Again, my apologies. I don't find you in that way. I mean no offense like that. I'm just. Yes.
Oh, am I not pretty? I'm sorry.
Oh well. Of course you are, but I'm digging myself my grave. I'm gonna go. But I mean, no, I can't leave. No, dark. I'm going to escort you.
Have a wonderful evening.
I'm going to at least make sure that you arrive safely at the tavern and just going to dig my grave.
Well, quite the gentleman.
I try to be. Oh, damn it.
Definitely a lot darker here than back home.
I wouldn't really know.
And I suppose it. I mean, it makes sense. I come from a larger city.
I really wouldn't have much of an idea. I've been more focused on taking care of the town, helping Azard.
That's quite alright. Not everybody, wishes to go out and explore or visit new places, so some people prefer to stick to their duties.
Yeah. As paladin of the side, I have to make certain that nothing bad happens.
Well, that is quite courageous of you. Just be sure not to take on too much.
I certainly haven't.
It is the unfortunate truth that heroes usually don't live long.
Well, I'm certain I'll live to tell my tale.
Well, hopefully. You can be a hero and not suffer the hero's fate, but as long as you're not looking to be one.
Of course. But I mean, I would assume I'm trying to be a hero of the town. Either case, that's the tavern.
Thank you very
Taking a break
much.
now.
Take care.
There are some larger, more
taller than
or standard men, but definitely.
I'm gonna step out for the room. They were apparently spirits.
Thank you.
You can use room 5.
I don't think anyone was in here. I don't know. I don't.
Thank you.
Come with me for a moment.
Room 5. Oh wait, did you want separate rooms?
Oh no,
No,
that's
no,
fine.
one is fine.
Okay. If you need extra bedding, there's some in the attic.
Okay.
Hi.
Souvenir.
Okay, I can do that. Hi, can I get you something?
Well, I just need to see about a room.
Okay. It'll be 5 silver.
Need to get used to comfort.
Okay.
Okay. This is room 2.
I'll pull you into bed myself if you say that.
You can go up that way, and there's
Alrighty,
also
thank you
some
very much.
stairs outside that you can get up.
Did I do it?
Wonderful, thank you.
Do it correctly?
Mm-hmm. So
No,
up
I
those
think we
stairs
need to
where
get
the
a
rooms
bigger
are.
table in here.
Have a wonderful night. Pleasure meeting you.
Thank you.
Oh, do you have 2 drinks?
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I see.
So I doesn't drink.
Soup
So I took
and what did you want? What was the other thing?
I see. So
Ale,
like,
soup and ale.
you're more than welcome to join. You're not as for people.
They'll need to be taken up soon.
Kinda.
My companion and I are going.
Like
Also another
years.
table right next to it that you
Yes, I know, but asking
We didn't hang out for years.
I don't remember which room they said. Pretty sure they said 5. Low time. I'm calling it a little early. Latte. Oh man. Alrighty, folks. I'm fucking exhausted. I've been running off with like 3 hours of sleep. So I am going to go to bed. Yeah. Oh, no. It's like I'm running off of 3 hours of sleep, and to work today was fairly labor-intensive, moving a lot of heavy boards. So? I undergo the sleep. I think I might make a sandwich for lunch tomorrow before I go to bed. Which frankly I probably will do. Just so then I have that made, so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. And yeah. That's my plan. So you all have a wonderful time, you all have a wonderful night. I'm gonna go pass the fuck out and catch up on some sleep. Tomorrow we have Carium. And yeah. We have Rocarium, which I'll be able to fully go to. Because Rosewood is on break, at least I think until next week. So yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'm fucking exhausted, so my brain's just shut down. Alrighty. You all have a lovely time. You have a lovely night. I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a lot of fun. It was a good day. It's like, I'm still a bit sad that I didn't get to, you know, interact with my friends that got me into this and have helped me. They just weren't up to, you know, coming today. So, sadly, I missed them. Well, yeah. So... yeah. You all have a wonderful time. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.